Well, hello everyone. Welcome to another episode of Comatose Streams. We are testing out a few things today. We're testing out the new audio setup, so I can currently hear myself. It's like a second or so delayed, like a couple milliseconds delayed. It's kind of crazy. It's something to get used to for sure. But we're also testing out the new Civilization update, which will be very interesting. I also wonder, can I turn the audio monitoring down? No. No, I don't think so. Okay, so this will just be very interesting. I could also not monitor myself, but I want to see if there's any desyncs that occur. I really want to be able to hear them, because I'm using both mics right now, and it sounds good through the monitor. It's sounding quite nice, and I haven't seen any differences. Like, I haven't seen it change at all. I haven't seen like delays be introduced over time. So maybe it'll be fine if I don't monitor myself, but I at least want to do it for a little bit here so I can see it. But yeah. Let's switch over to Civ here. Hello everyone! Alright, there we go. We got some music now. But yeah, we're also testing out the new Test of Time update for Civilization. You're going to see that this looks quite different. The game is going to look quite different. And there's a whole bunch of things that you can do now that you couldn't really do before. Such as play as one Civ throughout all the different ages, which is crazy. It shouldn't be that crazy because like all the other civilizations had that, but then this one they were doing something different, but then it wasn't working. Like people were not happy with that. So we're gonna try playing as one civilization at least for like 2 ages. I think I'm gonna do like Inca in like the Antiquity Age, which we've never been able to do before. You were only able to play as them in the Exploration Age. So we're gonna do like a classic Pachacuti Inca game. I'm very excited for this. And what we might do is in the modern age is change to someone else who benefits from mountainous terrain, because the Inca has the starting bias of mountainous terrain. So we'll get some benefits if we play as a later Civ who also benefits from mountainous terrain, because we'll be spawning by a bunch of mountains. Yeah, it's very weird hearing myself like at this delay. So if I say anything weird, I'm so sorry. I think I said mountainous terrain there, but it's quite interesting. It's quite interesting indeed. But okay, yeah, let's see how this goes. Hopefully everything sounds good. You should be able to hear some like keyboard clicks. I definitely hear those through the monitor, so should be able to hear those a little bit. Cool. Yeah, let's do this. So we're gonna do a new game. And there's a whole bunch of different things. Like there's triumphs instead of legacy paths now. Those are going to be really interesting. There's like new victory conditions that aren't necessarily integrated with the legacy paths. We're going to see how it all goes. I'm not like a big fan of the triumphs, but maybe I'll enjoy them when I play it. I haven't actually played any of this yet. And I haven't seen any footage of like the final version of Test of Time or anything. I've only seen footage of like the beta testing and all that. So we're gonna test it out for ourselves today for the very first time. Where is Pachacuti? There's Pachacuti. Very good. Very good. I'm not hearing any echo. If hearing myself gets too annoying, I might turn that off and maybe just like check in every now and then. But I do think a lot of our delays and issues that were happening were coming from OBS actually, not necessarily my microphones, which is cool. But okay, Pachacuti, Sapa Inca Pachacuti, Earthshaker. Your time has come. Bring your allies among the Triucana, and the stones and light of the high places, and the print of the Puma's paw. Your people have need of you. You call to the mountains, and they tremble for you. Let them tremble again. Wow. Cool. It's kind of fun hearing myself sometimes. It's like if I talk really slow, it's a little bit better, which might be good. Maybe we want to go for a slower talking vibe, a little bit more ASMR. But if I talk really fast, it's like, whoa, what am I even saying? What's even going on right now? What words did I just say? Because there's like a little bit of a delay. It's very interesting. Okay, but Earthshaker. Our leader ability is all buildings receive a +1 food adjacency from mountains. Ooh, that feels pretty good. -2 maintenance on specialists for happiness. Oh, but that's only on specialists adjacent to mountains. Plus what? Oh, okay, -2 happiness maintenance. Okay, so that's actually a good thing. You don't have to pay as much happiness for specialists on mountains, adjacent to mountains. So +1 happiness maintenance on specialists not adjacent to mountains. Okay, so that's a little troublesome. All right. Cities gain a bonus to production equal to 10% of that city's food. Okay. So first of all, we're going to want to put our specialists adjacent to mountains. Okay. The cities gain a bonus to production equal to 10% of that city's food. That feels pretty good. That feels like really good. Wow. We love a good production bonus. Crazy. We have these we have these unlocked automatically since we're playing as Pachacuti. Okay, that's cool. This screen feels a little better. I feel like it's giving me some more information than it was before. Cool. So we're gonna select Pachacuti. And ooh, yeah, we're gonna do the Inca baby. Starting age Antiquity. We can change that here. I like these little icons. And we're gonna do Inca. So Inca, what do we get from Inca? Also economic and expansionist. So we might want to go for an economic victory. I'm not sure. I think if we want to go with Nepal later on, I think they have science bonuses, which would be pretty cool too. Where's Nepal? I thought Nepal was one of these. Am I tripping? What's going on here? Where's Nepal? Oh. Oh, suggested. It's in like a whole different category. Wow, they're like grouping the modern, the exploration, and the antiquity civs together here. That's kind of interesting. But, oh, Nepal is diplomatic and cultural. Okay. So no science. Okay. Well, we could go for culture. I'm not sure. I'm also kind of sad. I don't think we're ever gonna finish that Confucius game. I could try it. Maybe, like, after I do a game of Test of Time, I'll go back and try that out. But, I don't know. I might have to sacrifice it. But okay, so this is going to be the civ that we end up winning with. So all warehouse buildings apply to mountain terrain. But they cost +1 gold and happiness maintenance. Interesting. Can work mountain terrain. I don't know about that. Is that Steve? Hello! You dig the new cam setup? Sweet, thanks, dude. You want me to do what? Put your cam next to the character portraits when you select them? Here, let's go back to the characters. Let's move this. Okay, that's Twitch. I have to move YouTube now. There we go. How's that? How's that? I am Pachacuti. Is this good? Is this realistic? I can't like get my arms in the right position. Maybe I can try to follow his arm. I don't know where it's gonna move though. Also, Twitch is different than YouTube. Okay, this is enough of this. Whoops, there we go. Okay. And then let's move this guy. No, that's just muting myself. Let's try to position this. Look how much trouble you've caused, Steve. Okay, that's probably good right there. Okay, sounds good, Steve. Thanks for doing that real quick. That was a nice little addition to the stream. Cool. I'll see you around then. Thanks for popping in. Ooh, thank you. We're doing the new Test of Time update. It's going to be very interesting. The game is very different. Very, very different now. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, yeah, so select. And then, yeah, I'm very convinced that we're going to start with the Inca here. I don't know if we'll end up going into Nepal, but maybe. Maybe. I feel like it'd be a fun vibe. So what else do we get? So Inca. In the Stony Heights, the Inca create an empire where a few others dare to tread. Guided by the condor's flight and the puma's track, very cool animals, they chart connections from peak to peak, building fortresses in the mountains. From these heights, decide whether to send down prosperity and wisdom or a hail of slingstones. I see. Okay, yeah, we're sending this shit down from the mountains. From the mountains, baby! Alright, so we can work mountain terrain. That's very similar to Nepal, instantly there. +1 food and +1 production on mountain terrain. Yeah, that's nice. Sure. Hopefully we get a shit ton of mountains. We get the terrace farm. Incan unique improvement. +4 food. +1 gold to all adjacent buildings. Oh, wow. Must be placed on rough terrain without a river or a feature. What does it mean by feature? I'm not exactly sure. Rough terrain without a river or feature. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Watercock. That does not. I don't think that's how you say that. Warakak. I don't know, but it's our ranged unit. Has +1 movement, and rough terrain does not end its movement. +5. Ooh, that's cool. +5 combat strength when attacking from rough terrain. Okay, wow, that's a lot of combat strength from rough terrain. But that's only available in the exploration age, right? Okay, so we're not going to be able to use this stuff or the terrace farm this age. Okay, that's kind of crazy, but we can use this, I think. Yeah. The Chasqui, Incan unique scout with +1 movement, has increased sight, but ignores mountains and rough terrain. Okay. Won't be able to use that until the exploration age as well. This can ignore mountains? Oh, the sight ignores mountains. Okay, it can't like move through a mountain. Okay. Incan origins. Kirakunai. Food buildings receive an adjacency for mountains. Rough terrain does not end unit movement. Yeah, hopefully, okay. Hopefully we get that. Hopefully that's what that means with unlocked with Incan origins. I'm not sure exactly. Huakai? Huakai? I'm not sure. But unlocked with syncretism, 10% in settlements, or food, 10% food in settlements, with their city center adjacent to a mountain, or with 3 worked mountain tiles. Oh, okay. So the city center doesn't necessarily need to be adjacent to a mountain, but you could also work 3 mountain tiles. Okay, okay. Okay. This will be very interesting. So this is not only our first time playing the Test of Time update, but we're going to be playing a civilization that it's not going to be technically in its apex age. So we're not going to get all of these benefits right away. We're going to have to use like syncretism and stuff to get other benefits, which will be very, very interesting. But yeah, let's do it. So like mountains, baby. Mountains all the way. We're going to do deity. We're going to do standard game speed. We could do regroup, we could do continuity. I do like the regroup thing. We haven't done that in a while, so you know what? I feel like I'm gonna do that. Let's do regroup. I was gonna do that in the Confucius game too, so we'll keep that consistent for this game. Continents and islands. I think I was doing that in the Confucius game too, so we'll keep that the same. We'll do a standard map size. Game start civilization selection. Time tested allowed. Randomized civs may be selected from outside the starting menu. Oh, okay, yeah, totally. We totally want to allow that. This applies to both AI and human players selecting randomized civs. AI opponents can be assigned to non-random civs in the player tab of advanced settings. Yes, we'll keep it random though. That's totally cool. Ooh, associated civilization selection. So randomized civs will be selected from a smaller pool associated with a given leader if possible. Historical civ selections may be avoided if duplicate civs would result. Okay. I don't know if I want to. Okay, so there's only 2 options. I wish there was like a pseudo random or something where it was like kind of historical. I don't know. But we'll go with historical for now. I don't want it to be like completely random because I feel like that would give the AI quite a bit of a disadvantage if like the leader's paired with someone that doesn't really like pair well with them. You know? Okay, cool. So we'll go with that. I think we're good here. I think we're square. I think we're freaking square, dude. Oh no, we're not. There's more. We gotta choose mementos. I forgot about mementos. There's so much going on right now. Oh my god. No, just kidding. But okay. This is new. Oh, new for me, probably. I probably just unlocked that. Okay, yeah, there's still quite a bit more to unlock here, but I mean, like, we're kind of getting there. You know, it's kind of getting there. So, what should we do? What would go good with us? Each imported resource, maybe? See, the thing is I don't really know what to work towards in the Antiquity Age. This could be good. Oh, you know, a scout ability. Our scouts could be crazy. Could do food parade in towns for each city-state you are suzerain of. That feels pretty good. Some of these are fairly useless. Gain, ooh. A little bit of influence refunding. That seems pretty good. I'm gonna go with that. I don't know if I've done Shisa's necklace before. Shisa necklace. And could go with the scout ability. I could go with these attribute points, but I'm gonna wait on those. I'm not exactly sure which trees I want to go down. Maybe expansionist. Maybe that could be good with the extra settler production. I think that's what you get right away with that. Curious about this though. That could be good in the exploration age though too. Alright, let's go with this. I'm feeling this. Okay, good on mementos. Is that everything? I think we're good. This is cool. You can save the configuration. I don't know if those options were as easily available before. They're definitely standing out to me now. Okay. Launch. Let's do this. Alright, indeed. Let me look at something here real quick. Make sure there is no delays or anything. Cool, cool. Yeah, we should be good. We're not hearing any echoes here by talking to both of these mics. Shouldn't be. Yeah, the way I test this is I do like a, and that sounds like one sound. There's not two sounds playing there, so I think we're good. And you guys should be hearing what I'm hearing here in the monitor. Alright, let's do this. Okay. What is this little plus? That looks different. Why is there a plus there? Is it the type of resource, maybe? I feel like that's the type of resource. Like, that's a city resource. Hmm. Can I space? No. I can't, like, lock the tooltip anymore? What happened? Let me put this here. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of mountains, which is nice. We're on a river. We're on a navigable river. Is this our, like... Oh, that's our founder, yeah. The founder has, like, a special unit. Okay, I like all the mountains, for sure. Kind of thinking about settling in place. Could also move up one. I have 3 workable tiles, or tiles that I can put buildings on. What is Conquest? Oh, that's going to be helpful. That shows which fortified districts need to be captured. That's very helpful. Okay. Can't do anything with, like I can't pinpoint anything on the map here. Can't believe they haven't added that yet, but alright. Legacies. Dedications. Right, okay, so that'll only happen for the next age. We've got all of our triumphs here, which I really don't want to read through all these. Not looking forward to that. But maybe I'll just get some of these, like, automatically. Maybe it'll just kind of happen. And I think some of these are going to be the same as, like, the old legacy paths as well. There's just more now. And some of these you have to be the first. This feels like a pretty good one. So we need the most social policies first. Interesting. I feel like maybe the memento to give us an extra social policy would have helped with that. So maybe I'll do that next time. 26 resources, that's probably similar to the legacy path. This one's similar to the legacy path. Suzerain of 4 city-states. Okay. I don't know how helpful that is. Successfully complete an espionage action. Plus 200% cost to denounce. Weird. It's like a... There's like a bit of a negative to that. That's interesting. 8 gold buildings. Okay, that's pretty doable. That's a very nice dedication. So Mita's touch is good. Very nice dedication there. Would love to be able to spend less on buildings. Conquer and hold 6 settlements. Level 8 commander. Wow. In the Antiquity Age? That's kind of crazy. Hmm. 12 codices, that makes sense. That's like the legacy path. So is a Pax Imperatory. Have 5 non-city center districts with 30 plus yield. It's kind of like the Exploration Age legacy path. Specialist limit in all cities is very good. That would be good to get. Okay. +1 tradition slot, decent. Alright, well, okay. We'll stop looking at that for now. Oh, that might have actually been getting into... Oh, so these are the major triumphs, and there's minor ones too. Okay. Okay. Well... Where should we settle? Wish I could settle on the wool here. That'd be really nice. I'd have 5 workable tiles. I don't really see any additional benefit to going here rather than here. At least with what I have revealed right now. So I'm just gonna settle in place. Let's do it. Cusco. Very good. Are you guys not hearing the audio? I don't think you are. You should be hearing that. There's like some music playing now. Let me restart this. There we go. That is coming through now. Okay, cool. That'll be nice. Okay. Alright, definitely scout to start. Always gotta go with that, I feel like. Unless we knew someone was like right next to us that wanted to fight. Okay. And then we have our expansionist attribute point, which this gives us production towards settlers. That's gonna be sweet. Alright.
The radiance of the new world came into being bathed in nectar, bathed in love.
Alright. Granaries and fishing keys right away. Are these a little different? +1 on the following improvements in this settlement. No, that's good. That's about the same. Fishing boats in the settlement from its warehouse bonus. Must be placed on water terrain. That feels like somewhat the same. I'm not exactly sure, but nothing crazy different there, at the very least. Alright, where should we move this scout? We don't have any rivers down here. I'm sure there would be, but I'm gonna move this guy kind of along, maybe up here. Let's go here. Okay. I'll definitely want another scout. Alright. So, what kind of buildings do we have here? Brickyard is clay pits, mines, and quarries. We do have the gypsum all the way over here. It's a pasture. There's a mine down here. This is a camp, right? For ivory? Yeah, for the camp. Okay. So... Brickyard is clay pit, mines, and quarries. Where's like a saw pit? Oh, there it is. Camps and woodcutters for the saw pit. And then granary is pastures. Yes. So we've only got one pasture. There would be farms out this way. We've already got granaries unlocked. Would we want the gypsum first or the ivory? There is also silver down here. So gypsum gives us production to the capital, production in any other city. Ivory gives us plus 10% production towards wonders placed in tropical plains and desert biomes. We do have a few of those. I mean, that's not like a super huge priority though. I think the silver is probably the biggest priority, and then the gypsum, and then the ivory probably. So we'll probably go down here towards the silver first, which makes sense because we're gonna want to. Oh, it's so hard to hear myself talk. But we're gonna want to get the wool first. My goodness, my goodness. I'm gonna trip myself up like that, like a whole bunch. I can already feel it. But maybe we'll get used to it over time. There's just so much of a delay from when I talk to when I can hear myself. So I like interrupt myself, you know? It's very interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, grow down here first. That is definitely the plan. Okay. Cool. So, in that case, we're gonna want to get Brickyard first, I think. We could get sailing here. That would be good. Maybe I'll go like up towards the top of the tree first here. Colossus could be really good. I don't think I've ever actually built Colossus. which is crazy. So maybe I'll try to do that this time. In which case, I might want to go up towards ivory before gypsum, which could be interesting. Alright, but happy with where we're at now. Okay, let's get this wool online first. Is there anywhere we want to go before then? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we want to go right down there. And that's going to be a clay pit, huh? Yeah, so that brickyard's going to be pretty sweet once we get that. Then I'm curious what we can do with these mountains. We get specialist adjacency for them. And we're basically going to want to put all of our specialists adjacent to mountains. So we can have a specialist here. This could be like our... Ooh, that's one thing. Okay, so we're going to want a district here, so we can build out the districts this way. And we could have districts here too. But this definitely should be like our science and production district. And then this can definitely be our culture and happiness. Could have like maybe a warehouse district here. And then this, or both, probably our golden food. And then warehouse stuff over here. Warehouse here. But yeah, prioritize putting specialists in the districts next to mountains. Might want something over here. Maybe. Let's move up here. Ooh. Alright, a luxurious encampment. That would be a discovery then, just in general terms. Okay. What next? I think we just keep working towards the scout. I think we're good for next turn. Yeah, talking slowly is key with this setup, let me tell you. Slow and like in chunks. Then it's not so bad. Ooh. So this could be up towards like next settlement territory. What do we have here? Among her sundries, a merchant has long held an assortment of texts in an unusual script. Wary of what they might say, she offers the manuscripts to any who is willing to take them. So we don't have enough gold to do this top one, I think. Earliest available technology. I don't know if you even want that. So let's just get the gold. Alright, we have our next scout, I believe. We have a little bit of production overflow. So these are going to take a little bit quicker, which is really nice. Oh, that's probably because of the wool here. Very cool. Probably want the granary first. And I could build that. I wanted, yeah, I wanted warehouse buildings here and here. I think here's going to be best, so we can get over to here quicker. But here is good too. Maybe put like our gold building over there. Or over there. Whichever we could do first. Because I don't know if we'll actually want to prioritize happiness and culture from this tile here. So maybe like a gold building here and then the science building here. I think something like that. Okay, so let's build our granary right here. Also, that mountain adjacency is pretty sweet. Okay. Now, where should we send our scout? Our movement doesn't end in rough terrain, right? Is that what I saw? No, that's only for the unique unit. Okay. But we can work mountain terrain. Okay. Alright. Now this scout, probably send over here. Ooh, there's another one. Very good. Let's send this guy up here, and then we'll do like a little search. Hello, Chris Myers. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh, there look like some little particle effects there. Ooh, and we've got all these discoveries up here, which is quite nice. So probably send this guy back that way. Probably a mountain over here or something. It's been a while, yes. Yes. Haven't been streaming quite as consistently. I've been doing lots of music events. It's been pretty fun. Still trying to stream whenever I can, though. We have a new audio setup right now. It's very interesting. I can hear myself. And there's like a little bit of a delay. So I hear myself a little bit later than when I actually talk, which is quite interesting. But it helps me monitor, because I was having some problems with delays and things sounding kind of echoey. So it helps me listen back. But I might turn it off here if it gets too annoying, and if the mics are staying relatively consistent. Okay. So I kind of want to send this guy... Like, maybe I could send him in a circle. I'm not sure how over here is going to be. Could move here and do another search. Or here. Let's try here, and then, yeah, if there is a mountain there, which there totally is, then I can just move up this way, so... I think I will move here, though. Alright. Okay, and then this guy's definitely going down here. Very cool, okay. Severe drought has left these farmlands dormant, but the farmers, relentless, have devised a plan to irrigate, replenishing lands and spirits both. Alright, so aid the irrigation plans and get food over to Cusco, which might be very nice and beneficial right now in this early part of the game. I think the mic is not picking up some of my consonants as well. Or I'm just not saying them. Kind of hard to tell. But stockpile resources for future disasters. I don't think we need the happiness in the early game. Let's go with food to Cusco. That gives us some growth. We can grow now. Down towards the silver, I think, is where we shall go. Yeah, let's just get the clay pit here. For sure. Oh, there's another discovery over there. Okay, so that's where we're gonna send this guy. But yeah, we're playing the new update today. I think it just came out this last week, so lots of brand new content here. Let's see how they've done with these changes. Yeah, I think we just bolt over to this discovery. Cool. And then this guy, we'll send down this way. We can do a little search down here before we venture over to this discovery. And there we get some more Very nice. Wondering if I should get more scouts, because there's a lot of discoveries here. Okay, so this guy, definitely get this discovery. We met a new civilization. Oh, we met Jose Rizal, our friend, our good buddy. Raiders have repeatedly plagued a remote market town. A few townsfolk think they can rebuild again, but most agree they would feel safer in the cities. Alright. So, welcome the merchants. Plus 10 production and plus 20 food to Cusco. That feels very, very nice early. Plus 75 happiness towards the next celebration. Alright, let's get this food and production bonus. Okay, and then we've met Jose Rizal.
Ako si
What's up, brother?
Jose Rizal. Makata. Pintor. Revolusyonaryo.
Indeed you are. Alright, not too worried about Jose Rizal. I think we'll just do a neutral greeting. I think that's still the strategy to employ here. Okay, and then this guy, I think we'll send over here first. I think we might have to get this one first, considering there's a cliff here, so I can't actually move from this tile to this tile without going on this tile first. If this wasn't a mountain, then we could probably move there too, but it is indeed a mountain. Alright. We can grow our city again. I feel like we're making pretty good progress with that. Let's get the silver online. That'll give us a little bit of growth. That's beautiful. We've got our granary done. We are 2 turns away from pottery, which would allow us to build a brickyard, which I'm very excited for. We could build a settler right away. Where would we settle, though? That is a very interesting question. Jose Rizal's up here. Should I settle on contested land? There's some good mountains up there. Maybe. Settle like right here. It's suggesting there. I kind of like here. Wild game resources, nice early. Oh, I'm not entirely sure where to settle yet. There's stuff over here too. Let's see, let's move down here. Stuff down there too. That's a... no, that is a mountain. It's a mountainous grassland, wow, okay. Yeah, quite a bit of mountains, which is very nice. Got gold down here. I feel like if I were to settle anywhere, it'd be up in the contested land. Kind of want another scout, honestly. Fishing key wouldn't hurt, though. Maybe we just go with that first. Just get that going. Would never hurt. No offense! Welcome! Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I've just been streaming a little bit more inconsistently. I'm not gone. I'm still around. I'm still around. Trying to stream whenever I can. There's just been a lot of music events. I'm doing a lot of music stuff right now, which has been a lot of fun. I have no complaints about that. Alright, this guy's here though. I have a complaint about that. I was definitely going to try to pick this up on the way, but that is not going to happen. kind of like a bunch of different stuff. So I've been working on my own music, which if you catch the Wednesday stream, you would kind of see some of that production process. But I do kind of like psychedelic, like alternative indie music. But then I play with people who do a bunch of like classic rock, or one of the girls I play with does a whole bunch of other kinds of indie music and stuff. But like the band that I'm in, they do a whole bunch of classic rock. So that's been pretty fun. Lots of 80s stuff. Alright, let's move here. Try to get this. Try to lure this guy away. But that's all been very, very fun. But I am missing my streaming. I did go to a festival last weekend too, so I wasn't able to stream because of that. That was also a whole bunch of indie music stuff. But that was a very good time. A very, very good time. But yeah, like next week I'm not going to be able to stream at all either, because it's all... I have to practice a whole bunch. We're playing our first gig as a band next Saturday, like around this time. So I'm not going to be able to stream that night either. So yeah, busy. Maybe I'll change up my streaming schedule a little bit so I can give myself a bit more flexibility. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But we're doing a whole new audio setup right now. Shouldn't have any delays or anything, but I can hear myself. And that is a little bit delayed for me, so I hear myself a little bit after I talk, which is extremely trippy. Let's see, do we want to do anything with this? We haven't met any city-states yet. I think I just want the influence, though. Where am I playing at? So... it's in a little town that's next to the town that I'm in. I'm in Reno. And then the town I'm playing in is in Dayton. Is that... yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Reno's a cool little spot. So I've invited
made of clay.
People that live out in Dayton to the show, but not a whole lot of people that live in Reno, because it's a little bit far, but not too bad. Alright, this looks like a city-state right here. Am I going to be able to go through this? Kerma. Hello, Kerma. How you doing, buddy? Cool, I'm glad we saved our influence. It was a matter of time before we met a civilization, or a city-state. Okay. So now I think I want to focus up to the northern parts of the tech tree. Could get a saw pit, but I kind of think going for this stuff's gonna be a little bit more important, and like towards the gold, towards the market and the bath. That'll be nice. So let's go for sailing next. Oh, you live in LA. Nice. Hell yeah. I've always thought about moving to LA. How do you like it there? That's very cool that you visit Reno every now and then, though. I do quite like it here. I've thought about moving to like a bigger city, but Reno just keeps growing on me. Crowd has become captivated by a troupe of players. They deserve an audience that can fully appreciate their talents. Move on. +10 production towards nearest settlement. Or convince the players to tour Cuzco. We do need the culture. You know what? I'll sacrifice the gold for this. I feel like that's fine.
I protect thee with this flame. and I drive away the foe and the sand from thy feet.
Okay, so we got a couple of things here. +1 production in science. Let's go with that early. It's home. The more I've traveled, and the more I like coming back. Yeah, that's how I feel about Reno. Dude, I totally feel you there. That's cool. 100%. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We're gonna try to juke this guy out. Oh no, I can't move yet. Okay, never mind. We have this as well. Okay, cool. Now we choose our next setup. Okay. Might want this. Food buildings receive an adjacency from mountains. Rough terrain does not end unit. Oh, we do get that. Okay, that is not a unique unit thing. Ability. Incan Foundation. Resource capacity and settlements. The gold building. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do I want this stuff right away though? We have one building adjacent to a mountain. Could be good. I don't want this one right away. I don't know about this one. Maybe not quite yet. And then syncretism. That's gonna be very cool. Alright, yeah, let's go down this way. Syncretism is going to be very interesting. I haven't really messed with that at all yet. I've only seen a little bit of footage of that too, and I wasn't fully following what was happening. Alright. So, I think we should go with oligarchy for this. Try to get our infrastructure really good, try to get a whole bunch of population. I feel like that's going to be our best way to invest in the late game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I still want to go towards the city-state. We get a little bit of culture per turn for that. Okay. Okay. That's a 170. Alright, 170. That's what we're aiming for there. Do we still have this? We might not. We might have missed out on our discovery over here, dang it. Let's move here and do a search. There's one over here. I think we did miss out on this. I think, oh, Xerxes must have gotten it. Dang it, Xerxes. What a jerk. What a Xerxes. Which Xerxes is this? Oh, it's the King of Kings. Uh-oh. So we want to do a friendly greeting with him for sure, because he's probably going to want to conquer our asses. We might also want to build up a little bit of military. Which might be a very good thing to do right after this. Let's get a warrior after this. Okay, cool. We can start moving down this way again. So it's good to know that Xerxes is up there. We'll probably also want to make sure we get a settlement out. Maybe kinda towards him. I don't know where he's at though. I only saw his one unit. So let's move over this way. Also, how much is a scout? Maybe I do want another scout. It's 120, eh. Alright, let's get this though. Potters have been experimenting with ceramic coatings that create an arresting glow. Their bowls catch the sunlight, dazzling the eye, but the firing process must be meticulously controlled to avoid an uneven finish. Alright. Mastering the kiln is the mark of true craft. I don't think the mic is picking up like all of my consonants. I swear I said craft there. But I don't think it picked up that little last bit. I wonder if it's like a compression thing. Maybe there's some compression that's happening. But we'll see. We'll see what else comes up here. But okay, so mastering the kiln is the mark of true craft. Minus 100% science for 2 turns. Wow. But then 100 happiness towards the next celebration. No, that's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. This labor is hardly worth a shine. Okay, yeah, let's definitely get that. Would love the culture boost. Okay. Cool. But yeah, man, like, every time I travel, the more I appreciate where I live, where home is. Which feels nice. Feels like I'm in the place where I should be because of that. And like the places I travel, like it really it opens your eyes to what's out there. Like there's so much beauty out there and so much cool stuff. But then I'm like, man, I miss my home. Excited to go home. Which I feel like is a pretty natural thing. Pretty common thing. There's some bad guys down here. We don't like bad guys. We don't like bad guys. They're gonna try to kill us. That's scary. Look, they're on their way. Man. That's lame. Alright, so I guess let's go around. Try to juke them out a little bit. It's no fun. Alright, so we got our warrior out. That's nice. I think we really need to settle it now. Let's get this, and then maybe focus our attention away from the discoveries a little bit and try to like find exactly where we want to settle next. Kind of thinking up around here. Maybe on the river here could be good. Wish I knew it was over here. Oh, I could use my warrior, I suppose. Send the warrior over there. Cool. In a vast underground cavern network, there is a point at which all sound appears to cease completely, provided one is willing to sit still. Nice. Leave an offering or build a shrine. Let's definitely build a shrine. Get that culture. Very nice. Command units, okay. I think this guy first. Let's see if we can see what's there. Okay. So this city will grab this tile. Won't quite grab these. I think we need to check out over here. Let's do a search. There's a bad guy over there. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's rice, okay. Cool. That looks like very nice territory over there. Some mountains, which we love. Some mountains down here, of course. Let's move this guy. Like, none of this is, like, super appealing to me, other than the fact that I'd be able to kind of get, like, a territorial expansion over towards Jose Rizal over there. But nothing's, like, super calling out to me. There's these over here. Let's move onto here. Oh, Naktipunan is right there. Okay, I might get attacked. But that's fine. We have our settler out. The production in this town, or this city, is really good. Could do another warrior. Another scout. I think warriors now are going to be more to our advantage. Let's try moving this guy up a little bit. I think we're going to settle over here somewhere. Probably want another settler after this. But I don't know where. But yeah, probably over here. I do want to make sure I get this wild game. I would get it from here. But that's kind of far away from the mountains. Okay, those guys are all there. Let's maybe move here. Let's see if we get attacked. We didn't get attacked that turn. So that's cool. Yeah, what's very interesting about this new mic setup is it is definitely forcing me to talk slower, which I think is a good thing. I think it's gonna lead to some more vibiness. Let's do a search here. Ooh, gold. Okay, this is calling out to me now. There's also this gold over here, which is very tempting, but I know I want to get this settlement up here out first. And then we'll see after that. Alright, what do we got next? I think I wanted to go over towards the gypsum or the ivory. Those are both mines. Maybe the ivory, because I get more benefit from these farms. At least to start. But I like the side of this gold over here.
There will be time to prepare.
Oh, and then now I have enough influence to befriend Kerma. Cool. Okay, they are surrounding my guy at Naktipunan over here. So let's move over here. Okay, cool. Plausible radish! Welcome in. Oh. You did that. You did the scary thing. The stream boo. You don't like that. Stream elements didn't catch that, probably because you didn't make it an actual link. Wow. How clever. Alright, move this guy first. Then move this guy. Cool, we did juke them out. That's very nice. There's a lot of water over there. A group of dancers has withdrawn to the wilderness to focus on their craft. They stretch their bodies as they reach for perfection. Those who touch it become legends. Compose songs for the group. Ooh. Plus 30 culture and plus 50 happiness towards the next celebration. Organize a traveling show. Some gold. I could buy a scout after that. I don't know if I need that though. Let's go with the culture and happiness. Compose some songs, you know? Okay, these are pretty expensive. I think I'm gonna focus on the main tree first here. And then, where should we go though? Petra could be very interesting. Especially with the amount of improvements we're gonna want to make eventually. Yeah, Petra could be very interesting. I also like the idea of getting a commander online. So let's go discipline next. Okay. I like it. Alright. Food buildings receive an adjacency from mountains. Yeah, that's good. Let's go with that. We are falling behind in culture and science pretty badly, but it's kind of expected. Usually they're, like, not quite that far ahead, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. So we've got another warrior. I think I, eventually want to get these city-states. Alright. Well, I guess let's move up this way. Try to protect our settler.
The fair breeze blew, the white foam flew, the furrow followed free. We were the first that ever burst into that silent sea.
The foam flew and the furrow followed free. Cool, I like that quote. I think we want writing. That's another thing. Oh, monument is down here. Okay. So we'll probably go with that next. Maybe currency first. I do want that monument. Ooh. Yeah, let's go for the food right now. And absolutely we'll take that to culture. That's amazing. We get another social policy slot. It's beautiful. You'll love to see it. Alright, where should this guy go? Probably here. And then do a search. That was a lookout, but that's fine. Okay. Did we have a discovery that we wanted to get? No, I don't think we did. Cool. I don't know if there's really anything over here I would want to settle. Like maybe something here, because there's some mountains. But nothing too crazy. Yeah, like I could see something here. It's saying to settle here now. What was I thinking? Like up here? Get these tiles? Yeah. This is a good, science tile. So probably here. Cool. I feel like my settler is pretty safe at this point. Let's move this guy. Maybe up here, and then do a search. Ooh. So I kind of like here, or something. Down over here is pretty good too. Okay. Let's move this guy down here. Okay, these guys are all kind of blocking me here. But that's fine. Let's move here. Do a search. Well, there's discovery there, discovery there. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Glad I was patient there. Move this guy here. This guy here. Alright. Can move this guy over here. Oh, there's another city-state over there. They look like they're friendly though. So that's good. Could move on to the gold. And then search. Ooh. From Gilgamesh. Assyria. Ooh, I love those particles that come out from the discovery. It's pretty sweet. Okay, yeah, so this is looking less appealing. Maybe something here if I can keep myself from discovering his town. I actually don't know if that is settleable right there. It might be too close. Yeah, it is. It is indeed too close. So maybe something here. Something here for sure. Yeah, for sure. Nothing with 3 resources. Oh, actually, yeah, there is. 3 adjacency right here. That's crazy. Okay, that's very good. So let's definitely settle down there with this next settler. Hello, Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh. Ner nasir kisti ereni. Muna Allah. Amelu sasigni ukni. Hasare divri.
And best of friends. Should we do a friendly greeting with him? I don't know if I'm too afraid of him, right? I think he's kind of friendly, so we'll just keep it neutral. Okay. Cool, and then this guy's definitely coming down here. Very good. Maybe one more settler out. Maybe our brickyard. Maybe our harbor. Maybe brickyard and then settler. I kind of like that. With the greenery here. Okay. We're going for writing next. I think we're gonna get currency after. Because I think I want to build the market here first. And then do the library here. Or I could go into monument first. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing writing first. Maybe I should go into masonry first to get the monument. Okay. I kind of like that. Hopefully that wasn't a waste too much into writing. Just works out with our building placement better if we do masonry first. Alright, let's go down here. See what's here on the discovery. Let's discover this city-state. Ooh, Susa. Alright. Hello, hello. Let's discover over this way. We will make our next settlement now. Excellent. We can grow. Maybe the iron. I'm not super concerned about the iron. Let's get the woodcutter for some extra science. Cool. Can I buy a granary here right away? No, it's 220. The mirror people. From the shadows of the forest, strangers emerge. Yet somehow their faces are familiar ones, each the twin of a local person. Identical pairs greet one another, some with wonderment and longing, others in abject terror. Cast off these spirits from the underworld. Activate Determined ability. +2 combat strength on warriors. Welcome these lost relatives. +1 warrior. Yeah, let's get into the warrior for sure. That's actually awesome. Hell yeah. I don't know if I want to be discovering their city center here, because I do want to settle close to them. So, I think we move up this way. And try to reveal this territory over here. Definitely using my warriors a lot for scouting right now. So let's go check out this way. And now I can get this discovery. Scavengers have unearthed an ancient clockwork device, the heavens themselves cast in miniature. To know our place in the cosmos is to know ourselves. Study the device, 45 science, that's nice. Charge a fee to marvel at the device. Let's get the science. 4 turns until animal husbandry now, that's very nice. So, probably want to work over to this discovery. It's very cool that this land goes down over here. We'd love to see that. So, we will move over there next turn. And then our settler is making its way down there. We have a little happiness. Doesn't look like it. What's going on with the happiness? Ah, it's fine. No settlements disconnected from your trade network. That's cool. Yeah, I'm loving this. Loving this screen. Unassign all. Ooh, we love to see that. We love to see that. That's great. Very convenient. Alright, let's move this guy up this way. Cool, so all that land is kind of revealed. And then we'll move this guy up this way. More gold. I think I'll get another settler after this brickyard. Go over my settlement limit by 1. Okay. We can search over here. Fine with that. Didn't tell us what the city-state that's here is. That's fine. Alright, this guy... Move over this way. Ooh, there's more Gilgamesh land, so we're gonna have to go up this way. Glad they're pushing up that way rather than over this way. It's actually quite nice. I am wondering if I should actually change the trajectory of this guy a little bit, because this isn't as contested. I think this is a bit more contested. So, let's see. Let's get out of this lens. Where would I want to settle over here? Let's go back into it. Right here is where it's suggesting. But I don't know about that. I think here... There are more mountains there. That is kind of true. No mountains there. A little bit closer to Kuzku the Cap. Alright, yeah, let's send you over here, actually. Move there in 1 turn, that's pretty sweet. Okay. Cool. Now, I'll probably send this guy back. And this guy can keep going a little bit. This guy can keep going a little bit. Oh, there's horses there. Alright, we've got a warrior here. Might be able to kill that. Where are they coming from? They're probably an enemy city-state somewhere. I can get my commander online here in a sec, which would be pretty sweet. I could go after whatever mean city-state is over there. Let's move this guy here, reveal that coast, and then I think move this guy up. This guy here. This guy here. Maybe distract from the warrior. Or distract the warrior from my warriors. Well, there's Moreau. Okay, so that's Moreau. Okay, cool. I think I can get my scout into coastal terrain. I think that's something I can do. Alright, let's see. I think I just want to send this guy back. Could help out with this guy, but I don't think that's necessary yet. I also kind of want to wait for my commander before I attack them too heavily. I don't want wasted experience here. So, is this guy good? Yes. So let's settle here. There's Machu Picchu, okay. Cool. So that didn't get any negative points with them, I don't think. Because I didn't technically know where their city centers are, since I haven't found the actual tile where the city is located. I only see their borders. So I think that's how that works. Same with up here with Jose Rizal. They don't actually hate me or anything for that. And I could be more aggressive and like settle over here. I kind of want to go for like a bit more of a tall build and like really use the mountains to my advantage. There's not a whole lot of mountains over here, so I don't know if that's like super worth it. Like maybe up here, maybe over here would be a good one. I could kind of see over here, but definitely here. And I don't know about over here, man. Like maybe a little one. Whatever it ends up being, it would end up being a town at the end of the day. You know, it wouldn't be like a big city. They did attack my scout. They've got another guy coming. So I think I need to retreat here. Oh my god. That scout might be dead. That scout might be very dead. Let's just send this guy into the water and send these guys up. I could send this guy back. I think I'll wait for my commander, though. Look at these nice mountain tiles. I could get this mountain and get both of these tiles into my territory. I quite like that. I think I'm gonna do that just to like really guarantee that I get those tiles. So yeah, let's do that. It's quite nice. Cool. Ooh. Jade or wine. 5 culture win in a celebration. It's not like a huge deal. 10% gold is quite nice. But I get more growth from this one. It would also kind of like connect my towns, which is aesthetically pleasing. I could also work my way towards the gold over here, which might be smart. It's kind of contested. Yeah, maybe I go for the woodcutter here. Gives me some culture too. I think I will Oh, they're trying to settle as well. Is there anywhere they could settle? No, they can't. Okay. So it's just down here. So, what I should really do is try to block them off, actually. I don't think they'll actually be able to move through my territory, though, so they're already kind of blocked. They would have to move through Sugunye, which is not friendly with anyone. Okay, cool. So I think we're covered there. Let's move this scout over
Thou
here.
ever restless
Ooh,
sea,
Bermuda
God's
Triangle, huh?
half-uttered mystery. Where are all the ships that sailed so gallantly away?
Oh, that's something to maybe check out. Not right now, but maybe later. Send a galleon there or something. That's interesting. Yeah, Scout's dead, for sure. Didn't know there were all those warriors coming out of Susa there. Probably because I settled near them, huh? That's probably what it was. So they have a whole bunch of warriors now. But that's going to be kind of cool for my commander. I'm not going to kill Susa. I feel like Susa would be good to have on my side. But definitely going to want to kill what's ever over here. And then maybe kill some of Susa's units. Farm those a little bit. Okay, cool. We're getting closer to befriending Kerma, which is awesome. Get some gold from that. I could buy another scout if I want. Do I want to do that? Maybe. There's more down here to explore. Not a whole lot. It's also really dangerous. So these guys are getting kind of surrounded here. Should be fine. We'll have these guys kind of defending against the coast here for now. And then I can grow Cuscu, which is pretty sweet. Could get the farm. I like the idea. Or, no, that's a fishing boat. I like the idea of getting a fishing boat. More growth. Okay. And let's move this guy here. Not into Bermuda. And then move here. Yeah, they're trying to move around this way. I don't think that's gonna be too good for them. One more turn until I get my settler out, which will be very nice. The guy did not pursue our warriors here, so I think I'll just build fortifications here for now until I get my commander. One more turn until that as well, so next turn's kind of a big turn. And then this guy, we're going to want to move straight up towards the Discovery. Very good. And this looks like a very nice potential city over here. That's very cool. Very isolated. Lots of mountains. Would be extremely hard to kill, except maybe by navy. There's camels. Gotta love those.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Alright, do we have anything we want? No, that's fine. I want the science and culture. Okay, let's get that discovery. We're on our big turn now, too. Brigands have been raiding the merchant caravans that frequent nearby villages, taking a torch to everything that is useless to them. The smoke is a clear warning to give Moreau a wide berth. Take over the trade route. Moreau becomes hostile, removes all progress towards befriending, and sends a raid to Cusco. Ooh, but that's 30 influence, but 75 gold's pretty sweet. Yeah, if we're talking like just turn count, then 30 influence is only 3 turns, and 75 gold is 75 divided by 13 turns. So, you know, like 5 or so. So the gold is definitely better there. I also kind of want the gold more. Cool, so we got that. Could go towards this now. I don't think it's super needed yet. Maybe Code of Laws. Altar could be pretty good, but not super important. I do like the idea of getting Code of Laws. I would like a merchant, a free one. I would like the ability to build Petra. That'd be pretty cool. Could do Discipline 2. I don't know if that's super important. I do like the 3 combat strength. That feels the most immediately beneficial. 2 gold in all settlements feels also very beneficial. Let's go with that. Mysticism. Okay. So, oh, Dersharukin. Do we want that? No, we don't want that. We don't want that at all. We have our next settler out. We should have an army commander out, yeah. Yeah, we do. Very good. So I could get the saw pit out. Now the saw pit, where would that go? Maybe here? Probably there. Yeah. Yeah, definitely there. Yeah, let's get the saw pit. Hell yeah. We have quite a bit of gold now too, so I could purchase some buildings in my towns. Now where would I want stuff in this town? So this town, we've got a science building there. That would be nice. We've got... oh, and production building. We've got culture, happiness here. We don't really have a good gold food building. Maybe here, that's adjacent to a mountain too. The volcano, I think, acts as a mountainous tropical terrain, yeah. So that could be pretty good. So we've got a few options. Maybe here for our first ageless building. And we've got a woodcutter right now. We will have another one for the wild game, or we'll have a camp. So, probably a saw pit. Maybe saw pit granary here. Let's do saw pit, I think. Cool. Very good. Now our warrior there is fine. We'll want to send our commander up over to here. So we'll pass through the town first and pick up our warrior there. Now this settler we're bringing down here for sure. Hopefully they have a safe voyage. That settler's getting fucked. I called that. It was gonna go through Sugunya. I was like, it's gonna get fucked, and look what happened. They got fucked. Sorry, settler. Right, I grew for this woodcutter here, so I could do another woodcutter and get the gold into my territory. I think that'd be very nice. So probably this tile. Get the most tiles that I would want to start. Well, I would get this mountain from this one. So maybe that first, actually. Let's do that. Let us do that. Surround Susa a little bit. Okay. So here... let's move out to this tile first. Do a little searchy search. See what's around. We've got a cave over there, some discoveries. I don't think I can actually make it over there yet, though. I think that's all distant lands. But cool, that's good to know. Very cool city spot over here. Might want to discover this territory over here, because I think this is like potential settle land over here. This settlement might be being attacked. I'm not too worried about it. They can be distracted by that while I go down here. Ooh, and instantly settle. Wilkawaman is up and running. We will definitely grow that town to the gold here. Beautiful. There's a wild game there. That's very nice. We got some good resources around. This is nice. It's all coming up Millhouse. We got an expansionist attribute point for some reason. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. What a time. What a game. So, +1 food per age on a warehouse buildings is quite good. This one's also really good, so I think I want to make my way towards that. This one's not super important or anything. So yeah, let's do this though. We already have a few warehouse buildings, so that'll help us instantly as well. I think with this guy, I actually want to move over here and discover these tiles. See where exactly I would want to settle over here if I did. We got some guys around us. Yeah, these guys are being attacked. So I probably want to buy a slinger here. Let's do that. Hopefully they kill their settler. That'd be awesome. That'd actually be like extremely good. Okay, so this guy, we're gonna cancel their movement. They're gonna move into the commander. And then the commander is gonna move over here to this guy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we'll start trying to clean some of this stuff up. Some of these barbs. I think it's pretty expensive for me to get the next city-state, though. I don't know who I would want to get. Probably Susa or Segunia. I think whatever's over here, I'll want to kill. So this guy's attacking from a river if they do attack, and they're attacking a fortified tile. So that's going to be pretty painful for them, I think. Horses? No, I think, yeah, I want to go up towards the wild game here. I think I'll get this woodcutter first. A little bit of science from that. That's nice. Here... Another settler. I don't know about that, though. One-turn warrior, one-turn slinger. It's pretty cool. Let's do a 2-turn harbor first. Gives me some science and culture. Infrastructure. Yeah, over the settlement cap, that's fine, whatever. Let's move over here. Maybe do a little search. Only revealed that one tile, wasn't super worth it. But okay, cool. Yeah, good resources around here. I really love this area. So maybe I will get some more settlers out here soon-ish. Oh yeah, they're attacking. Oh yeah. It's going down. These guys are attacking too. Let's shoot them. Ooh, these guys are kind of interrupting my path here. Maybe I go around now. Around up there. Should have probably moved there. Because they're super blocking me. Alright, let's go over here. And let's keep you there, fortified and healing. Ooh, they're trying to take that guy out. Oh, that's no good. Can't really do much about that. Could swap with that guy. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Let's move you there. Hopefully you're gonna be able to defend against that guy. Ooh, you're my friends now. That's very nice. Alright, Emporium allows the construction of the Emporium unique improvement. The Emporium provides +2 gold. +2 gold in cities if they have at least one resource assigned to them. Must be placed on an existing improvement. It cannot be... Yep, okay. Cannot be placed adjacent to another Emporium. Interesting. Alright. 4 gold on gold buildings. 1 gold on active trade routes. Gemstones. Lapis lazuli, resource in the capital. Provides +4 production of 5% gold. It's kind of nice. Especially for a tall build. Resource capacity in the capital. Eh. Okay, I think gemstones is where I'm leaning right now. More production, more gold, all on the cap. That's pretty sweet. Let's go with that. Alright, Kuzco. Definitely get some more slingers out. They are pillaging, man. They are not happy. Not very happy at all. Are you good? Did you survive? I don't think you quite survived yet. Okay, yeah, no. Turn's not over yet. Cool, we got that in the cap. That's all fine. Got some happiness problems. We'll get that sorted, I'm sure. Quite far ahead in science and culture. They're making like double the science and culture that I am right now. Okay. So let's move this guy up into the water. Try to go around. You can keep... Well, actually, you shoot the guy who hasn't been shot yet. Let's do that. Oh, please kill their settler, dude. I like how the settler at least is, distracting them quite a lot. That's very nice. They're running away over here. This guy did not die. That's excellent. So can I move the commander here? Get this guy in? Yes, I can. And then get this guy out. Nice. And I can move the commander here. Yeah. And then get the kill. Oh yeah. That was beautiful. A little bit of experience for our commander. That was pretty sweet. Maybe down here towards the wild game. I quite like the wild game. +1 culture from that farm too. It's kind of cool. Or culture from the camp. I don't know if I need that yet. Let's go here first. Doesn't give me a whole lot of food. But it will. It will in due time. Let's go up here first. Very nice. Man, yeah, there's some good spots over here. I could do like a trinity of towns. You know? Could be cool. Shoot the guy that hasn't been shot yet. Because that weakens them. Makes them do less damage. Bringing a new guy in. Destroying my stuff. We can grow our city. Over to Ivory now, I think. Cool. Let's do Slinger. We'll probably produce warriors after that. We'll have like a nice balance of warriors and slingers. So let's send this slinger up over here. Let's get this guy back on the commander. Commander can heal everyone up. I could try and fight this scout, might as well. They might be attacking there. I'm not super concerned about that. Alright, let's do a search and hopefully reveal this tile, as well as others. Nice, nice. Okay, so now we see all this land. We see exactly what's going on. So, I would love a city over here somewhere. It's actually not the most defensible. There's too many resources, which is kind of a good thing, kind of not. Maybe a city here. This is a really good, like, science district or production district. Ooh, but this is a good, like, market. Maybe a city here. Maybe a city there. Oh, no, I can't, because Moreau's too close. Ooh. Maybe here, then. Here, science. Gold. No, not gold. Happiness and culture. This would be gold. Ageless? Maybe? Yeah, city there, I think. And then maybe one up here. And then maybe one over here. Is this super worth it? Maybe. Maybe. So, that's definitely a good candidate, I feel like, over there. Oh, here, we got some territory revealed up here. I didn't realize this. Where'd that all come from? That's crazy. We know so much about the land up here somehow. I'm not sure why. But we see Parza, we see Hagmatana. They're kind of separated from us by Jose Rizal's land. So this land is not super contested, which is kind of cool. Don't need to focus on settlers right away. I like the idea of just kind of building up our military a little bit. And I can keep exploring up this way. Let's go over here and do a search. That did not do a whole lot at all. So we'll cross the river next turn for sure. Settler is really cheap though. Let's do a warrior though, first and foremost. Our production and our capital is really nice. It's super handy. Let's see if we can kill this guy. We can indeed. Very good. I think their scouts running away from us. So let's scout out over here. Still don't know what's over here yet. We can probably reveal their land now, since I'm not going to settle much more down here. I'm looking over here next. Cool. Yeah, I like the land over here quite a lot. My voice is probably a little bit delayed too, so I'm probably not singing like right along with the music. Okay, they have a lot of warriors over here. They might be going to fight Kerma. Kerma the Frog. Alright, let's move this guy up here, cross the river. Grow town. Grow to the gold. Beautiful. We love the gold. Okay, so I'm not able to repair this stuff yet. Sweet. Okay, I can actually probably move this guy out here. And then move this guy in. Warrior's already done. We need some wonders going. Pyramids. I really want Colossus. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that though. So, what do I have over here? Oh, Code of Laws, maybe Petra. I think Colossus and Petra could be cool. I think Colossus, like maybe here? Where does Colossus have to go? I think it's just on coast. Oh, it's adjacent to land, so it'd have to be like in the water, which is cool. So yeah, maybe here. I like that. In that nice little bay there. I like that a lot. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to wonder, because our capital is like super ready to produce things. Plus we signed some fortifications in the city, plus supply combat stream for fortified districts and all settlements. Acts as a fortified district that must be conquered. Adjacent to a district. I could do that. Maybe I place Der Shuriken here because it's very defensible. I could do that. Because like no one's really building Der Shuriken yet. But let's go for it. Why not? Could be good. Hello, Eason Reza, welcome in. There's quite a bit new in this update. This is the big test of time update. But first and foremost, how are you doing? Welcome in. Let's move this warrior maybe down to Wilkawaman. But there's a whole bunch that's new. Have you heard anything about the Test of Time update? First and foremost, I am playing as the Inca in the Antiquity Age. That you could not do before. You can now play as whatever civ you want, as long as you meet the prerequisite requirements. You can play as whatever civ in whatever age. So you can play as one civ throughout all the ages if you would like. There are a bit of penalties if you do that, but it is still a very viable and valid way to play. So that's a huge update. I'm a supporter of that update. Very excited about that one. There's also no more legacy paths. No more legacy paths at all. And victories have been reworked quite a bit. It's pretty neat indeed. But no more legacy paths. The biggest replacement for legacy paths is this, triumphs. Legacy is kind of now split up into these three things. These two were kind of already there before. You still have to unlock civilizations if you want to play as them. You have to meet those requirements just as before. That's not a huge difference. Dedications is kind of similar. Your legacy pass would unlock dedications before, but now what unlocks dedications is triumphs, which is a pretty big update that they have here. So now instead of the legacy pass, they have all these cards, where basically if you're the first to study philosophy, then you get this instant reward of +1 happiness and +1 culture on buildings. There's quite a lot to read here. I'm not super feeling the triumphs quite yet, but we'll see how it feels. We just started here, so not exactly sure on that one. But yeah, the victories could be pretty cool. You don't have to do the legacy pass in the modern age anymore to get these victories. Now they have their own prerequisites and requirements, so we'll see how those all feel. I think you need tourism for culture again, similar to the earlier civs. You need gold and GDP for economic. You of course need to dominate for the military, and then I think you need to get to... oh yeah, you need to do the space race for scientific, so those two aren't too different, but culture and economic, I think, are quite a bit different. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Quite a few updates. It feels not entirely like a different game yet. I'm sure it will as I get closer to victory, though. The update is free. The game, it's not. The game is not free. So if you already have the game, you'll get the update for free. Yes. But if you don't have the game, still have to pay for that. Also, they added Alexander as a leader, Alexander the Great. So that's always pretty hype. Especially, my name is Alex. My name is Alexander, based off of Alexander the Great. So, you know, we Alexanders, we love to see Alexander added to the game, as always. Is this the same scout from before? Hello. I don't think that is the same scout from before, unless it healed super quickly somehow. Okay, these guys they're really trying. You can probably swap these guys. Maybe I can move this guy here, and then here. And that guy can defend, and this guy can shoot. Nice. Oh, this guy's being dumb. They're moving into a place that they're gonna regret here. Unless they move into the ocean. They could survive, actually, if they do that. Oh, this guy got promoted, though, which is sweet. Definitely go for assault first. I always go for assault first. I just think it's the best one by far. Love that combat strength bonus that you get through the assault tree. Alright, let's move here and then do a search. Okay. Decent land. Could also settle over here if I really wanted to expand.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was...
Okay, we got monuments, which is awesome. And we've got pyramids if we want to do that. Which we could do pyramids. Pyramids over here, maybe? I do really want that monument, though. I want that, like, right now. So I'm actually going to put that in front of the queue here. And pyramids, I think, would be better under Shuriken. I'm wondering if I should prioritize pyramids, actually. Yeah, and go there. Could be cool, could be cool. I'm not going to mess with that queue right now. I'll leave pyramids last in the queue for now. I'm not sure if I want that to be first or not. Ooh, wild game now. Let's get that wild game online, baby. Baby. Yeah, let's go for our writing now. And then currency. And maybe get, Colossus eventually. That'd be sweet. Okay, game. Wild game is down there. Quite a bit of food in towns for that. Yeah, let's probably keep that there. Alright. Let's move over here. Down the cliff. Into that tile. Some big mountains there. So we'll probably stay along the coast here. Good job, Kerma. Look at them defending us against Nagtipunan. That's awesome. These guys are doing good down here. Let's attack you first. And then you. Very good. Oh, you did not go in the water, so you did make a fatal mistake. Very good. Alright, let's move you now. We can stop the healing for now. Oh, I didn't get the experience for that too. I should have moved the commander first. Whoopsie.
There is another world, but it is in this one.
Do I want the gold in all settlements? That is nice. I think I want the other stuff more. Making a little bit of gold now. That's pretty good. I think we're good. Ooh! The shaking of the earth. Suddenly, the earth trembles, sending powder drifting down from high places, and the rumble of a distant landslide hangs in the air. Pachacuti's people glance up and then continue their journey without fear. But where does such bravery come from? Amazing. They are kin of the stone. Train a merchant. That starts a quest for training a merchant. +1 happiness towards the next celebration. You're chosen. The chosen of the sun. Train 3 infantry. Selecting this option will begin a quest. They simply know that life is short. I think it's only like 2 turns of science. How much happiness am I making? Oh, not a whole lot. I think that would be pretty valuable. Maybe. I'm probably not going to do that culture one. That's also only a few turns of culture. I think I want the science as like an immediate benefit. I am going to train a merchant eventually. But really that would only benefit me for getting the next celebration quicker. Which would be kind of good. I mean, that would lead to more growth, or more production. Could be good. Could be good. Yeah, let's do that. Since it's only 2 turns of science, I think this is the better way to go. And we'll get a merchant here soon, because we're going to research Code of Laws next. We'll get a merchant from that. Ooh, okay. So we got Pantheons now. +1 happiness adjacency from mountains and natural wonders. That'd be good. Anything else with mountains? I think we have to do that. Since we're like super into mountains this game. Yeah, let's do that. Earth Goddess. Hell yeah. Into the water with you. And then we have this warrior down here. I think you're just gonna stay put and defend the territory. And how are you guys doing? They didn't even attack you. They're getting scared. I can move you up 1 and shoot, and you might be dead. Excellent. Excellent. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Now these guys. Do I want to keep healing you? Maybe 1 more turn of healing, and then I'll kind of scout out with you. I really want to see if there's any city-states down here. I feel like there's gotta be. This can't all be Sousa's units. And Segunia's. Maybe it's both, I guess. Ooh. Speaking of Segunia, they're coming for us over here. So I think you need to head over this way. You need to heal. And we can move you back to here for now. Ooh, okay, so there's Khotan over here. So we'll want this guy to stay in the water, for sure. Khotan is big and scary. You're healing. Slowly. Let's see. Oh, there is one over here. Okay. So that's good to know. Let's just explore this a little bit. And then we'll head this guy back. Another delay. I'm not gonna be able to sing along with things because you're gonna hear like a delayed version of my voice. It's not gonna like actually sync up with the music. Okay, let's get this wild game on now. Beautiful. Let's maybe bring this guy out and defend the gold. Build a fortification there. Bring this guy over. Probably want this guy coming over too. Surplus influence. Oh yeah, I do have surplus influence. Okay, who should I befriend next? Maybe Sagunia. Since they're attacking me right now, let's do Sagunia. These guys I'm gonna kill. For sure. Okay, these guys are healed up enough. Let's have this guy kind of wait, build fortifications. Everything's connected. Those towns can keep their wild game. This one won't have wild game though. I think it's fine for now. Maybe after these guys grow, I'll give the wild game over to Machu Picchu. Because Machu Picchu's definitely growing a little bit slower. Alright, let's move you here. We'll do a little search. Before we go back into the water, we'll play it a little bit risky. Okay, that guy's pretty hurt. They're helping me out over here, which is cool. I could move this guy over there and kill them. I actually like that quite a lot. And then can move this guy here and attack. Move this guy here and attack. Good, 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 good. Hopefully they don't destroy any of my tiles. It's very nice. Alright, now this scout, you actually didn't need to move the scout in the water at all. I think we're good to just move you up here. And we'll start scouting out this land. Xerxes, Jose Rizal's, all their land. Oh, okay, so they brought some units out here. So let's move our commander. Bring this guy out here. And bring this guy out here. And we'll attack the slinger first. And we'll attack you next. They actually have a commander here and a galley. That's kind of scary. We'll have you heal up some more, and the commander will build fortifications. What are they gonna do? Oh, it's not the next turn yet. Alright, let's move you here. And then the search. Nice. Good information. This guy's healed up. I'm guessing this guy over here. So another thing is I could settle over here. I don't really need to though. There's no mountains. So it's not like super up my alley or anything. Over here is definitely calling my name more. This guy we can definitely kill now. So let's kill you. We'll send you back. We'll send you up this way. There is a warrior there, we have to be careful. How much influence now to befriend you? 238. It's getting more expensive. Okay, they did not attack us, which is nice. Well, they... Actually, yeah, they did. They definitely did. Okay. I really want to kill that slinger. We'll have you heal. Play a little bit defensively here, because I think this guy's getting attacked by this slinger too. And these guys are doing their thing. We can swap these guys at some point, and that'll be fine. They abandoned their town. They abandoned their people. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? That's not smart. Now I can just take it. Now I can just take it. Okay, they're moving that slinger back. Definitely move this guy. We can move this guy up. Move this guy here. And then this guy heals. This guy here. And disperse.
From this day forward,
Oh!
your pronouncement shall be unchangeable. To raise or bring low, these shall be in your hand.
Dude. You got Der Shuriken from that. Hell yeah. Okay, well that's pretty sick. Love that location for it too. So this guy's kind of in trouble. Let's move this guy back and this guy up. And then let's move this guy into the cap. And then this guy back here to heal. Yeah, we'll see where they go. Should have both of these routes kind of covered. Oh, that was awesome. I didn't realize I got a production boost from that. That's pretty sweet. And then pyramids next. I can get an altar. I'll do an altar after, along with the monument. Cool. Military aid, huh? 60 influence though, I really want to save up my influence. I'll take the gold. I can buy stuff too, actually. I think Machu Picchu probably needs a granary. This is a good science building. Either of those could probably be a good granary. Could replace this. That would be nice. Let's buy a granary and replace this. We'll be able to grow this now. Get the jade. 2 turns until that grows. Granary is helping with that growth rate. That's fine. Oh, you can promote. That's excellent. Since you only have infantry units with you right now, let's go down the infantry side of the tree, but I'll probably end up going down both sides. And we've got jade now. Can I not assign jade? There we go. Okay. Cool. We'll get some more gold from that. We're catching up, I think, a little bit. At least to some of them. We need that library online, man. Okay, we'll get that soon. We will get that soon. I also want my settlement limit up quite a bit. I would love open borders. I don't think that's gonna really be a thing. I think that's the only way for me to explore over here, though. I already have a lot of this revealed, though, somehow. So maybe it's not a huge deal. Maybe I work my way down towards Segunia, because in 27 turns, I'll be friends with them. How long does it take for me to travel with my scout? More or less than 27. So, not great. Maybe I just keep you on the coast. Explore up over here a little bit. Okay, they are attacking over here now. They're trying to take out the fortified district I just built. That's funny. It's gonna take them a while to do that. I also can attack them. Or no, I can't, because it's all vegetative. So I can move here and attack. Cool. Oh, I can grow towards the gypsum now. But they are, like, right there. But I think that's fine. Let's go with that. That's huge. Gives us production in the capital. That's excellent. Let's explore up here with this guy. There's a little bit more to explore. Okay, yeah, this was the right move over here. Let's get you and the commander here. And you. And move you guys out. We'll have the healthy guy go here. And the unhealthy guy go here. And then attack the scout. I can actually move the commander one more. And we'll get the experience from... Oh, the scout didn't die. Dang it. That's fine. They're still attacking that. That's hilarious. That is quite hilarious. I think they're gonna die very soon here. Very, very soon. Ooh, okay. More gypsum? Science from the gypsum. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Science from the gypsum. Let's get the wool over here. Let's get this over here. Cool. Gonna want to upgrade some of my towns to cities at some point. Maybe this one to a city first. 350 gold. 500 gold, wow. Why? 400. Interesting. Where did I get more settlement limit? Over here, organized military, entertainment, a little bit far away. I need more culture and science. For sure. That is without a doubt. There's culture down there. Do I get that gypsum? No, I don't get the gypsum. Don't quite get that one either. So I think we go for the wine next. But the wine isn't like huge. We get a bunch of happiness from this though. Get that cotton. Alright, let's just go up for the wine. Cool. Grape v grape. Interesting. Two vintners, zealous rivals, are looking to settle a bet on which grape has produced the year's most coveted wines. The aromatic Gurk or the full-bodied Verdesi. The casks are full of Gurk. The Verdesi flows like water. Ooh. Yeah, let's get the gold. We were just talking about upgrading to a city at some point. I would like to do that sooner than later. Cool. I wonder which one I should do. Probably this one. Got a lot of resources, got some mountains. Probably want to buy ageless buildings, Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, well... There's some stuff over there. I could probably explore these tiles real quick. Yeah, I could kind of sail around their territory over here. They might expand over here, though, and trap me, but That would not be the end of the world at all. Alright, yeah, these guys are good to attack the slinger, I think. Where'd that scout go? Let's look for that scout. That scout's up here, running away. Like a little baby. It's like a little baby. So let's attack the slinger. Hopefully you're not dead. Okay. Ooh. Look at that. That was like a double whammy right there. We attacked from one side, and Gilgamesh attacked from the other. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, let's definitely explore up here. Okay. These guys are all good, I think. I think we start farming Susa once these guys are kind of healed up a little bit, and maybe have cleared out some more of the old independent powers people. So let's see. Maybe send this guy up here. This guy over here, and this guy here. Alright, let's get these guys in the commander. Get the commander over here. This guy can wait and heal a turn. Hopefully that scout is trapped and can't swim. Looks like it is. Very good, so we'll move this guy over here, move the commander, and then kill the scout finally. And that gives us a little bit of XP. Very good. The hero turn. We'll get this ivory now, some good growth. Let's see, 9 turns, 8 turns, still not worth swapping resources around, I think. Oh, we're being denounced. Ooh, I'm going to accept that. He's gonna scowl at me and scoff. Blah. Yeah, that's fine. I want to save up my influence. And we'll want to move our guys back. Maybe have our guys kind of build up in Machu Picchu. So we'll kind of cancel this. And we'll have you move over here. And you move over here. Do we have pyramids still going? Yes. 4 turns. Cool. Let's keep moving you up. Get more coastal tiles explored. Alright, then this guy we'll probably keep here for now. You're not far away from where this main front would be if there ends up being a battle. Alright, yeah, you just move up there. Alright, and then you can get in the commander, and the commander is gonna rush way over here. But we want to make sure we're avoiding Susa. So let's get over here. Ooh, no. Never mind. We gotta be careful here. How's this gonna go? They did attack. So yeah, we gotta be real careful. Let's go way up here. Yeah, we can move these guys over here. That'll be fine. Let's move this guy up here for a brief second. Keep this guy kind of at bay. Keep moving up. Turns are going by pretty quick. I get a merchant in 3 turns, that's gonna be pretty sweet. Ooh, these guys are kind of moving in now. That's kind of lame. But nothing we can't handle. Alright, let's move this guy over here. Ooh, Jose Rizal might be settling down in this area. That would be fine. Would not mind that. Okay, I think I need a couple more turns until I can start befriending
Soldiers,
Susa.
from the summit of
Pyramids.
these pyramids, 40 centuries of history look down upon you.
Excellent. Right next to that beautiful waterfall. We got pyramids in the Confucius game too. But these aren't snow pyramids. The Confucius game had those snow pyramids. Oh god, keyboard. I gotta make fun keyboard sounds though from this. Sometimes my keyboard just goes rogue and it's like it like holds a button down essentially, even though it's not actually being held down. It's how it's being registered. So that's what happened there. It just kept going up. So in order to fix it, I slam on my keyboard naturally. But I get to do the cool sound effects. I get to make good use of my keyboard mic, which I love to do. There's like no delay with this so far. So far, so good. Pretty happy with that. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna have to switch my mics out at some point here when I take a little break, which will probably be in about 20 minutes. Probably take a little break here, in about 20 minutes or so. Alright, I think this guy's out of movement unless I were to get open borders, but I don't want to spend my influence on that. So I'm just going to send this guy back down. Hopefully they don't get stuck. If they do, it's fine. Move this guy over here, avoiding any potential enemies. That would be nice. Oh, they are pillaging my stuff over here.
An eye for an...
Ooh. We've got some more policies here. That's pretty sweet. We can start befriending Susa, which will be very good. We can move this guy up over to here. We can start doing some damage to these guys. Probably buy a unit here. Let's get a warrior. We don't need to queue that up. We'll do a purchase. We can buy a library right now. Wow. I don't think we need to do that. I think we just queue up a library right there. Wait, right? Yeah. That's with the 2 resource adjacency. So yeah, definitely that. Very good library. We've got an altering monument. Granary brickyard. They just destroyed my saw pit. Okay, that's not a huge deal. Could move guys up. I might as well. We'll keep that guy where he is, though. He built those fortifications. We don't want to lose those. Oh, cool. We got our quest because we researched Code of Laws. So maybe if we make a trade route with Gilgamesh, he might like us. So I think that's kind of worth trying. So we'll send our merchant down here, see what we can do with Gilgamesh. Alright, now we'll start getting Incan Foundation and then Syncretism. Very curious about Syncretism. Oh, here's our options. I didn't know we could look at this yet. Okay, so upon studying Syncretism, you may select a unique unit or unique infrastructure from an associated civ to become a part of your empire for the age, or reflect inward and strengthen your own traditions. Ooh, I didn't know you could do the reflecting inward thing. That's kind of cool. Wow, I love a burning arrow though. I don't know if we need the unit though. I think maybe like a building would be pretty sweet. Like maybe something from Maya. Ooh. Ooh. Culture adjacency for quarters and wonders. Science adjacency for wonders. Dude, those are pretty sweet. Maybe I'll go with Maya's infrastructure. What is this affirmation? Plus 10% food in settlements with their city center adjacent to a mountain or with 3 worked mountain tiles. Oh, but these are so good. That'd be so much fun. Get some Mayan infrastructure going. We get another tradition slot with this, though. It's pretty cool, too. So we could go with either of those. I like those options. The more buildings, the better. The trade opportunities over there. Really would like to improve my relationship with Gilgamesh, though. Oh, they're starting to attack over here. It's not very nice. Not very nice at all. So we'll shoot that guy. Maybe kill that guy. No, not quite. Dang it. Probably should have moved this guy one. Alright, well that's fine. Let's move this guy down over here. Ooh, have 3 altars. Yeah, I think I will have 3 altars, but hold on. People of a stone. Pachacuti holds a handful of coca leaves toward the shadow of the mountain peak. A brisk wind blows down from the heights, reddening his face, even as it invigorates his body. His people wait for his revelation. Ooh, your land calls you to fight. Slinger. So it's only taken me like 1 turn to produce a slinger, so I don't think that's like super helpful. We would get an economic attribute point if we get this. That's huge. Oh yeah, we gotta have 3 altars. We already have 1. We'll soon have more than 1, for sure. Ooh, I want to make you a city right now, speaking of which. Let's absolutely do that. And then we can get another altar right here, right away. And a monument there too. Could get a brickyard. And a granary. Yeah, I like having those for sure. I think library here. We'll queue that up. Get something here. Get something here. I like something here, and then I can build. I can expand somewhere else, you know. So let's do brickyard here. We'll do that first, actually, too. And then maybe the altar, and then the granary here or here. Probably here. Because we get food adjacency from mountains, I think. We'll do the granary after the altar. We don't need the altar like super quick. You know what? We'll do granary first. Brickyard, granary, altar, monument, library. Cool. This city can grow. Where should you grow? Probably a mountain. We haven't gotten any mountain tiles yet. This would be good for Colossus. Let's get a good juicy mountain tile. Let's get this one. Okay. Iron, I think, is... Yeah, we're starting to get attacked here, so I think iron's going to be good. Iron is also, I think, an Empire resource. It doesn't say that here anymore. It doesn't say whether it's an Empire. I mean, it says it with this icon. I just don't know what the icons mean yet. I think that's an Empire resource. I think if we go here, it would show... Is it going to show? Oh, Empire. Oh, this is cool. I like it. Oh, wine was one too. I didn't realize that. I like that a lot. And that's the bonus. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Oh, we get a celebration. Sweet, dude. I think, man, building production would be really nice right now. We're building a building there. Yeah, let's go with building production. That's gonna be huge. Oh, and then we get another social policy. Wow. Dude, sweet. Okay. Perfect. Keep moving you down. You're not stuck yet. Beautiful. Okay. What's this? Oh, someone built Petra. Okay. I was planning on Petra at some point, but it was a little far away. I think actually I might have just unlocked it with Code of Laws. But I didn't actually, like, put any production into it. Kinda forgot about it, honestly. So that's fine, we'll deal without it. What should I grow here? Maybe these... Ooh, these are nice farms, nice woodcutter. Let's go with the nice woodcutter. Do we have, infrastructure for a woodcutter yet? I don't think we do. Yeah, we're gonna need that, like, ASAP. That's gonna be the saw pit, right? Yeah, we gotta get that saw pit. We gotta get the brickyard too. There's some mines here. We need to give Machu Picchu some love. It's also kind of taking a little while for it to grow now. It's still... Like, we might be able to focus it very soon here. We probably could do that very soon. It's not growing super fast. And I would prefer to make this a city first. Nothing expanded over there yet. That's good. Okay. Alright, you guys all heal up in that town. Oh, you guys are good to shoot. That's very good. We will definitely repair. Cool. Is anything else in need of repairing? I don't think so. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. I want to keep sending this guy down. There is a warrior there. That's a little scary. I want to bring this guy down here. Hopefully the warrior doesn't attack me. Oh no, they got scared of him. Good. Okay, I might send my merchant here. And hopefully that improves my relationship with Gilgamesh a little bit. Maybe. What is this? Can I expand there? I think I can. That orange. I wonder what that means. Is it like that it's contested with this other town of mine? This other settlement? Maybe. It's a good farm. It's a good fishing boat. Very good fishing boat. Let's get that very good fishing boat. We'll want a lot of rural tiles though. Eventually at least, because I want those improvements, those like farming terraces. Okay, so we can attack this guy. Cool. Keep healing with you. Keep healing as well. Alright, I think we're out of the danger zone with that scout. So we can probably start sending this scout down towards Segunia. I think they're like our friends now. They're not going to attack us anymore, which is awesome. I think Sousa will be there somewhat soon. And yeah, we'll just keep working our way. Noctipunon's probably next. Oh, there's something else. Slender out over here. Ooh, Slender's doing some damage. Let's kind of swap these guys around a little bit, since they're fully healed. These guys are mostly healed. Ruby's up here. It's a bonus resource. Plus 4 gold. I'll take that. Hell yeah, we have a slot for it too. Beautiful. Love that new UI, by the way. It's sweet. Super sweet new UI. The thing that I really want to produce here could get another merchant. Maybe more military units. Maybe another commander. Could be good. Let's do another commander. I think we're gonna get, yeah, currency and 7, so that's perfect. Once we're done with currency and this commander, then we will swap over to probably Colossus. It's probably next on our list here. Shoot with you. Alright, let's move you down. Alright, and I'll probably... yeah... this is pretty decent. Silver and cotton, I love me some silver. So let's get this trade online. Maybe that'll help out a relationship. That's what I'm hoping for. What does this give me? 2 food, 2 production. 2 food in cities. I feel like something just changed about the audio. What the heck is happening? Is that my headphones? Maybe. Maybe. But this is 4 food in towns. What is that? Wait. What is that? Oh, it's my mic. Okay. Well, I'm glad I caught that. Let me go mute that real quick. It's crazy sounding. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break here. Oh, look at this. Oh yeah, you guys can see that. Look at this thing just popping off. There we go, that one. Okay. Yeah, this is what I have to do to get my audio set up. Okay, so we'll put this microphone aside. We'll take a little break here, and I'll get a fully charged one going. Could tell something was different. See, that's the thing about having the monitoring going. That's very helpful. I can probably turn my monitoring off now since I only have the one mic. It's not quite as volatile with just the one. Not as much can go wrong. And it is very distracting. But I'm getting kinda used to it. Getting kinda used to it, which is pretty cool. Oh, you guys can kinda hear the keyboard still. Huh. You might be able to hear that even better. That's crazy. Wait a second. Can't hear that better. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm gonna keep messing with my audio setup. I feel like this was better since you're not really hearing the echo, but you can't really hear the keyboard sounds too much. You know? That's kind of the whole point. These guys fully healed up yet? No. Alright, I think we're good for next turn. And then we'll take a little break since it is about that time for me. And bring another mic out. Yeah, you can hear those keyboard sounds, kinda. Kinda. Might be a little bit better with the other one. Not too sure. I'm excited to keep testing it out once I get time. Well, so much of my time has been dedicated to music and like practicing though. Which is cool. But kind of into the streaming thing and I want to keep doing stuff with that. Okay, cool. So we're gonna take a little break here. I'll do a nice little save. Cool. And let's see. I don't think I actually have the audio set up on my BRB scene yet. So yeah, I'll set that up after I switch over to that scene. You won't be able to hear anything until I set that up, but that's gonna be fine. I'll get it all set up. So yeah, be right back, guys. Give me like 5-10 minutes, probably 10 minutes. Might get some tea or something. So yeah, give me 1 sec. BRB. And should be able to hear that. Okay, cool. We got audio set up on this thing now. All right, BRB again. All right, we are back, baby. Let's see how this sounds. Got another mic up and running. So, do we have any delay? Doesn't look like it. I think we're good. Let's put this mic like right there. I think that's a bit louder than when you were just hearing the vocal mic. Okay, cool. Let's swap over to the Civ scene, and we'll go to the game here. There you go. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Let's do this. I got some tea. Let me take a little sippy sip of my tea first. I'm very excited. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Cardamom tea with coconut milk. Fantastic. Fantastic. I need to get some like cardamom sugar to go with it. That would be insane. Absolutely insane. Incredible. Oh yeah, there's those clicks. You can hear them quite nicely now, I think. Alright, this guy we're bringing back down. Oh, I didn't reveal that tile. Alright, glad I'm doing this. Glad I'm doing this indeed. Oh yeah, and you can hear the scroll wheel a little bit better now. Very nice. I think it's worth it. all the shit I've had to go through. I feel like it's been pretty worth it. It's a pretty complicated setup to get this working correctly. But it's been a pretty cool learning experience, that's for sure. Pretty cool learning experience, that's for sure. We'll just see if the consonants could come through at the end of my words with this whole monitoring situation. Even with the new mic though, there's no like delay or anything, so if things turn out to be like really consistent all across the board here, then maybe I won't need monitoring. But then again, when the mic died, I was able to realize it because of the monitoring. I was like, oh, something sounds a little different here, so that's cool. I think this guy should head back here and heal. Looks like we got guys running away. So let's shoot this guy. We're starting to befriend Sousa. That's very good. We love to see that. Could start to bring this guy around. These guys, ooh, these guys are fully healed up. So let's bring this guy over here. And then that'll give this guy a place to go and be very safe. Excellent. That is what we like to see right there. Oh, they settled over here. Okay, cool. That's pretty far away. That's like not a huge deal at all. I was thinking like the closest thing to that I was thinking about settling was like right here. So, all good. Maybe I'll start producing some settlers, but I really want to try to get Colossus on first. I think that'd be really nice. We got pyramids and Dersharugan. We don't really need Dersharugan, but you know, it's been kind of helpful so far against these independent power people. So I'm not complaining. Hell yeah. Just shoot that guy. Oh, I should have moved there. Oh well. Should have moved there with my commander. But that is fine. Let's move the commander here. And move that guy here. Alright, so this guy probably gonna move. It's not very safe, like, anywhere by Nagtipunan, honestly. So, maybe we go somewhere else. Like, around in the water. But we wanted to move this guy, like, down here, I think, eventually. Especially since Sagunya's on our side now. Yeah, it should be pretty safe. We just have to watch out for Nagtipunan, so we'll just stay in the water. Reveal those tiles. Didn't do that before. Very good. Still getting some value out of that. We have these tiles over here too. I don't know if there's going to be a way for me to cross. I think that's all distant lands. Can I actually check? That might say... yeah, it does. It's totally distant lands, so I can't actually get over there yet this age. Unless I was like Tonga or something. Archime. Jose Rizal's suzerain of Archime. I don't know if I've discovered Archime. I don't think I have. Okay. Well, alright then. Horses maybe finally? Ooh, gypsum though. Gypsum's so good. More woodcutters. Yeah, let's get that woodcutter. Onward to the gypsum. Nice. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. Alright, Army Commander, let's get you in the capital here. You've survived your trek over to take on that independent power over there. Very good. Could take these guys on. Look at these guys. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? What are you trying to do over there? Trying to annoy me. That's what you're trying to do. It's all just targeted annoyance. How dare you? Alright, well, I guess we can move the commander out. We'll wait for this guy to heal a little bit. And then we can actually, like, bring them in the commander, which would be cool. And then we'll set up, like, a little defensive position. We're already kind of in a defensive position, so you know what? You know what? Just stay here. Let's just see what they do. There's a lot of guys. They're probably coming this way. Alright, well, we can swap these guys. And then can I shoot? I can shoot. Very good. And that guy's healed. So let's get this guy in the commander. And bring that commander up. Probably should have done that first. Then I would have gotten experience, but oh well. What was that saying? I don't know. Whatever. Ooh, I can move over here, discover all this. Ooh, it's very close to being reached. But I know which way I'll be able to cross next age, which is very handy. Look at all these guys, dude. What are you guys doing? You guys are crazy. Alright, let's swap these guys again. And I can shoot again. And I can even attack with you, get a little bit of XP. That's very nice. We can build fortifications here, why not? Great, Stella is taken. Alright, we get another commander in one turn, which is pretty cool. And then we'll get the ability to build Colossus, which I really hope we get. Never been able to build Colossus before, so I would love to do that. Ooh, I also have a bunch of gold. I should upgrade you to a city, but it's 700 gold. So, can't do that yet. But I could buy an altar. Could absolutely buy an altar. Like here, or over here. I like the idea of that over there. You actually need warehouse buildings, don't you? You need all of them. You need all the warehouse buildings. This is going to be our science building. So I think warehouse buildings on these two tiles, and then altar over here. We can definitely do that. Let's do that. So let's get a brickyard and a granary here. Now I can build an altar there in just a few turns. Maybe I should have done that first. No, I don't think I would have had quite enough gold, so that's fine. Alright, I think I'm just going to keep you in the water. It's getting to that point. Like, I might want to bring you out here. Like, that's probably safe enough to cross the land there. So we'll just keep you in the water for now. Okay. This guy's pretty hurt. There's a whole bunch of slingers, so I didn't really consider that. Let's bring this slinger out here. Bring you in. Bring out a healthy warrior. And then we'll have you shoot. And shoot. And this guy will build fortifications while the commander heals. Very good. Okay. That slinger's getting pummeled now.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important.
Okay, so we got another commander. That's excellent. Let's move that commander here. And then I can kind of swap these guys, I think. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to. But I will move the commander over here. And then we can shoot that slinger. And then this warrior, I think, might be able to kill that. Not quite. Close. Okay, and then I... Wait, what? I can't build Colossus? Why not? What are you doing? What are you saying? Oh, it's already built. No. When did that happen? What the fuck? What? Oh. All right. Well, we'll build our market. That's fine. It's probably better anyways. It's just lame. It's not as fun. We'll build the market then. That'll be good. Cusco is gonna be a very nice city for us. Ooh, then we get a migrant. Very good. We'll save the migrant for 4 turns. And then we will probably... Oh, definitely get that settlement limit. Definitely get that. That's gonna be very nice. We can produce settlers here then, very soon. Very, very soon. Dun 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 dun. That one, like the delay, like I'm not hitting it right on the note, but like it kind of sounds cool. It kind of sounds like I'm adding more notes. But yeah, the audio I'm hearing, like, or the audio you're hearing, is like delayed by like half a second or so from what I'm from like when I'm actually talking. So like the it's not going to be like completely synced up with the music in the game. You know what I probably could do is like delay the music in the game on your guys' side. That would sync everything up. I wouldn't really hear it, but that'd be fun. You'd be able to hear it a little better, so like you wouldn't think I'm like completely missing those notes. That'd be interesting. Maybe I'll do that. Cause I could just do that with just the game audio. There are so many units here. It's pretty ridic. Pretty ridic.
The whole wild woods are teeming with the sweet breath of the morn.
We got this though. This is very good. Specialist limit in the capital. Yo. Let's go. Plus 10% production towards constructing. And plus 10% towards purchasing. Warehouse buildings. Ooh, I do love purchasing some warehouse buildings. Resource capacity and settlements with a gold building. That's pretty cool. I don't have enough gold buildings to really justify that yet. This is 2 influence. I have probably most of the city-states I want bought at this point. So I could get this out of here and get this in. I like it. Machu Alanchis. So, attribute points, let's go. Still and silent, the stone-flanked, snow-crowned Tiracuna watch over their valleys. In their shadows, the Inca build their first stone cities, balancing the gifts of the mountains, water, stones, and light. Excellent. So, expansionist attribute point from but cities can rise upon peaks as well, make the mountains kin, learn to live in the heights. Ooh. The heights are beautiful, but the lowlands offer comfort. Ooh. Okay, what do I want? What do I want here? Could go with these. Not super important. +1 gold. Since I'm not getting the economic attribute point from Colossus, then I think I'll get it from this. And that's like quite a nice little bit of gold that we're gonna get from that. Just 1 right now, but it will be a little bit more, and it gets us down the tree a little bit. A story to tell. Couple narrative events. Satisfied at last, the writer sets down their... Oh, we've read this before. We've totally read this before. Okay, so I'm not gonna read it again. I'm just gonna get 75 influence. I'm just gonna get 75 influence. Boom. Alright. Yeah, this town... like, it's fine. But I think I can probably start specializing it. Probably start specializing you. Let's get a farm here. And still 12 turns to grow. Maybe we get a couple more. Maybe. I'm getting denounced again. Do we have... oh, we do have Nagdipun on. 272. We're actually almost there. That's pretty cool. So, I'll just accept this. Yeah, whatever. He's like, bleh. Are you ever just like, bleh? Because that guy is. That guy's totally just like, bleh. Alright, we're moving this guy here. Hopefully I'll get some space. And then, yeah, we might have to defend ourselves, so we're gonna start working our way in the tech tree towards better military techs. I think that'll be good. Get a spearmen, get archers, get barracks. That'll all be very nice. We have tons of production too, so I'm feeling pretty good about being able to defend ourselves. This warrior probably needs to heal. Could swap him out. There's also this guy here. I'm not super worried about that. I think I want to help out. Oh, could go either way. Really. It could indeed go either way. Let's put this guy in. Let's get a guy out. Let's swap this guy over to here. Now you're going to be able to shoot more important people, like that guy. And then, this commander will bring a guy out here. There we go. We'll add additional fortifications there, why not? And then you're going to heal, you're good then. And we'll build fortifications with you. I like it. And this commander can heal too. Perfect. Oh, this guy's coming in hot. Can't shoot there. Okay, so let's move you back and then shoot. That's fine. They're trying to take that on. They're not doing shit. It's very good. Okay, we can probably start pushing. So we can attack with you. Oh, that was great. That was like a critical. That was excellent. And then we can shoot with you. And I think I'm gonna move you up and attack with you. Very good. Yeah, perfect. And then I could even probably move this guy out and shoot with that guy. It's flat, so I could definitely shoot with that guy. I hope they don't bring out a ranged unit though and kill them. I'm gonna play it safe and just not bring a guy out. I think that'll be the best. Ooh, I have another wool over here. Let's definitely grow to that. So we've got wool and cotton now. Let's bring cotton into there. Wool is in there, so we probably want to swap these now. Okay. And we can keep shooting with you. Da-doodle-dun. 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 That's so weird. Hearing myself later like that. I'm still trying to sing the right notes. Okay, yeah, you can move onto the land. Hopefully you don't get stuck. If you do, it's fine, I guess. We can just go in the water again. We're almost back. Oh, they have boats, though. Ooh, where are those boats coming from? Where are they coming from, dude? What the heck? almost have our market online. Debating if I want a bath first or a settler. Probably a settler, honestly. Probably a settler. Now you're gonna wait a couple more turns. And take a little tea sip. Delicious. Delicious tea sip. Okay, yeah, the market's done. Let's build a settler, man. Absolutely. Build that settler. These guys might be attacking me here. You're trying to attack here, but you are not succeeding. You're dead. Ooh. Bring another wool into there. I think that's the best place for you. Cool, I think that was the perfect time to swap resources from Wilkawaman too, because they got, like, kind of all the tiles they need. They don't need to grow too much, but also I'm going to convert them to a city here soon. So that'll be good. Yeah, we've got our market, so it's making quite a bit of gold. Not any really wonders I can build. Let's move you up there. Get our tile. You are looking pretty safe now. We'll move you back here and heal. And then what we're gonna do with you... Ooh, these guys are all pretty injured here, but there's kind of a lot of them. Could buy a warrior. I don't know if it's worth it. They haven't even started damaging the city. So, I think I'll bring a guy out here. Attack with you. And then attack with you and hopefully kill you. Nope, not quite. Oh, there's a freaking storm! What the heck, storm? What the heck? What are you doing? Whoa. Where'd you come from? What the heck, dude? What? What was that storm doing? I didn't know it could just, like, move across the map like that in one turn. Excuse me? What is going on? Am I in some sort of fucking Twilight Zone? The fuck, dude? Alright, wait one more turn with the migrant. Warrior. Come into the fortified district. We can move our commander up a little bit. I think I want them to heal a bit more though, so let's just have you guys heal there. You heal there. Okay, cool. So you guys are trying over here. That's not very good. I think we will need to buy a unit over there, which is lame. So let's move you out. Buy a slinger. Dang. So I'll probably want to swap these guys. Get another slinger over here. Oh, we can build... or we can grow with a specialist. Probably this one since it's by the most mountains. That's very nice. Look at all that food from this. That's crazy. It's actually amazing. Then we can use the migrant now. Look at this. Good tile there. Probably go with that. Ooh, there's good food there. Yeah, let's go with that. Good food. That's nice. Alright. You can move there. Perfect. They are keeping the path nice and clear for you. Okay, you guys are nice and healthy. Keep you all fortified. let's maybe play a bit defensively, maybe. I mean, what do we have? That guy made his escape, unfortunately. Maybe move these guys up this way. Yeah. Move you over here. And then get the kill with this unit. Nice. And we'll actually keep you here and heal you. Split these guys up just a little bit. That should be fine. What do we got? What do we got? That sounded like a dangerous noise. Uh-oh. It was a dangerous noise. Okay, we're gonna have to give ourselves some war support. They have +3 right now? Dude. That's crazy. No way. Yikers. Yikers indeed. Okay, let's bring the commanders down. Bring this guy down. Okay, this guy needs to come back here. And we gotta move down here. Try to juke these guys out. Bring my settler over here. I don't like this down here, man. This guy needs to keep coming down to help. But these guys will swap. I don't like this down here at all. Yeah, they have tier 2 units too, and for some reason they just have like all of the war support. They probably have like Gate of All Nations or something. It's no good. No good at all. Do they have any mountains down here? Do I like want any of their territory? Not really, from what I can tell. Alright, we need to produce units like crazy. So let's like queue up a whole bunch here. Cool. Okay, yeah, they're coming in. What's that noise? Oh no. Jose Rizal, why? Okay, I don't think, yeah, there's not any war support that we have to face there. What are they doing? What are you guys? Come on. What are you guys doing? Alright, let's buy a unit up here. Warrior, probably a slinger next turn. Alright, I'm feeling fine. It's just kind of lame. I wanted to spend my resources on other things. Let's get you in there. Bring you down here. Get the slinger out. You are trying to infiltrate. I need you down here. Kill you. Another slinger in here. Good. They're both damaged. They'll do less damage now. Repair the quarry. Ooh, I can build a market over here. Not really a good tile for one, though. This one's fine. These would be way better. I didn't think about that, though. Maybe a town over here. Market's probably good. I think I need to just produce military units, though. So let's do that. Could produce a settler from here, which is interesting. Let's get a warrior. No, not a settler. A slinger. At least to start. You take out that guy. Oh, you can't yet. It's not that turn yet. Dang it. Let's get you into there. Alright, where did I want to settle? I think here. I think it was this one. Gives me these mountains to work with. The wine, the salt. Yeah, so here. Oh no. Is that flat? Oh no. They're probably going to be able to attack them, but I don't think they can kill them, so... Alright, that's fine. Alright, you go up over here. Okay. Let's see what happens. We... probably need walls. Why is there no suitable location for that? Can't I build one there? Maybe not. These guys are both hurt now. Oof. Well, maybe they'll do a little bit less damage this turn, since they're more damaged. Gypsum. Swap this guy. Get the gypsum in here. It's more valuable in there. Ooh, these guys are my friends now. That could really help. Like, really help. Free settler. If my production wasn't so good, that'd be pretty helpful. Food on food buildings. Food on resources. That could be good. Only on desert tiles. Alright, let's go with food on resources, I think. Food buildings. That's a lot of food. I just don't really have too many food buildings right now, so that, like, wouldn't really immediately benefit me. Settlement limit could be good, but I'm not, like, looking to go super wide or anything. So, I think food on resources. I haven't really taken that before, I don't think. But I am looking to get lots of resources this game. Maybe once I'm not at war with so many people. Alright, let's keep shooting you. Get you guys all healed up. Got a warrior there. It's almost healed. Got a warrior here. Okay. We'll have you heal up here. Move you over there. You heal up one more turn. You heal up a little bit. And we're just like in major defense mode. We gotta attack that guy though. We gotta go for the kills there. Okay, there are some units over here. We gotta watch out for this. So bring you back. Maybe try to bait them with my scout or something. Let's move this guy here. Let's see what happens. That's a lot of damage they're doing. Man.
The essence.
Okay, we gotta bring these guys back. Let's buy another unit in here. Good. Okay, let's start going for unit upgrades with bronze working. That's gonna be huge. Alright, let's see. Move this guy over here. Maybe heal a little bit. I don't think Pet the Dog would heal me at all. Maybe. No. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I think we just stay here, because they can't attack me, but maybe they'll chase me and give my settler a little bit of workable room there. So, do nothing. And you, same with you. Alright, these guys getting healed. Oh, we do have a Jose Rizal unit there. So yeah, these guys are coming in this way. That's no fun. What do we have? So, got a warrior here. Let's deploy that there. Warrior here. Deploy you there. Kind of defend these guys. Could move this guy up here. I think you need to keep healing. You do too. Can move you. Yeah, I think just shoot that guy. Maybe send you. Ah, you're fine here. You're fine there. And you're definitely gonna be shooting. Probably shoot Jose Rizal's unit. Good. Some good XP there. Nothing to do here. Okay, we got this other warrior. Let's try to attack that guy. Nice, nice. Okay, very good. Alright. We got this other warrior. I don't think there's too much I want to do over here. I think we killed all the independent power units. So I think this guy is good to head down there. Maybe. We'll see what Jose Rizal does. Looks like they're definitely trying to attack my capital right now. Oh, that thing's dead. Damn. It's crazy. Alright, well I'm gonna have to buy another unit here. That's no good. Try to kill one of these guys. Okay, they are closing in on my scout. My scout does have room over here. So let's try to distract them. Shoot with that guy. Shoot that guy. It's a major defeat. Let's build fortifications. Shoot that guy. That's a promotion. Let's move this commander here. Don't quite do enough to justify this, so let's build fortifications. And yeah, let's actually move this guy up here. It's pretty good. This is actually the most devastating right here, is just these two galleys. They're brutal, man. I think you're good there. Ooh, you can move down here. That's good. Maybe have you move down here too. It's probably good, because I have more units coming in up here. Could move over here. Just kind of like surround these guys, ambush them a little bit. I don't have like super powerful units yet, but my production's really good. Alright, let's see what happens. Ooh, they did take the scout. Let's see what happens if I can do anything with my settler. I don't know. That's not looking too good. A scout forever lost. There was such fanfare when the scout departed, and now the music is silent. The banner is flying limp. So much time has passed that the truth begins to set in. He will never come home. Let's get the science. Focus on local lands. Prepare the altar. Sure. Alright, what's happening here? That guy's running away, that's good. I think we can kill him. Nice, nice. They might die. Maybe not if I do this, though. Attack that guy. Can probably ambush this guy a little bit, but I don't know if that would quite kill him. So I think you heal. And you keep doing your thing. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I have a whole bunch of guys that can shoot this guy. Oh no, you can't quite do it, huh? Let's get you up there. Get you over there. Almost. Almost. Okay, you have a promotion. That's beautiful. Let's get ranged units. Okay, that is just a level 1, so this guy might be fine. Might be fine. This guy can't really move anywhere. Just move back over there for now. Not dead yet. Good. Very good. Alright, let's see. Let's get you in the commander. Commander back here. Cool. Now let's see. We have all these units over here. Tornadoes over there, whoa. That's crazy. Freaking water tornadoes, dude. The Bermuda Triangle over here, dude. Wild. Freaking wild. Ooh, they're going after Segunia over here. That's not good. It's not good at all. Oh man. Poor Segunia. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Oh, so much war support. Oh, I can get one here. Man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Can I get peace? 4 turns. Well, let's keep shooting with you. And with you. Let's attack with you guys now. Nice. So that means you can head down this way. Probably want to bring you back here, just so you don't get attacked. And then you... Yeah, you're fine to keep attacking there. That's pretty safe, it looks like. Yeah. We got lots of units. Can we kill this guy? One of these guys now? Maybe. Yeah. Very good. That's huge. Really want to defend Sagunia. Just, I think it's too late. Too little too late. Too little, way too late, if you will. Machu Picchu now. Let's grow over here. Okay. That got destroyed. I think it's fine. Let's just keep producing units. Cool. And then we can probably start to move these guys down a bit more. So let's move these guys over here. Cool. Ooh, this guy can shoot. Nice. Very good. Lots of XP from this man. Pretty stoked about that. Ooh. I don't know. It's pretty risky trying to move my settler up through here. I think we should just hold off. Where are those tornadoes gonna move? Oh, there's a slinger there. Dang it. Gonna have to move this guy again. So many units from Nagtipunan, man. It's crazy. Whole other war front over there. They haven't gotten Sagunia yet. That's pretty nice. Let's swap with this guy over here. Keep shooting that guy. Oh my gosh. Alright, you. Come over here. Alright, you're dead. Sweet. Bring you over here. You over here. Gotta shoot this spearman that's coming in. $25 science from them, so they're gonna... Or they already stopped attacking. But they're about to be my friends. That's very good. Man, Nagtipunan, man. They're just like the last city-state that I need. Frickin' Sagunia. Man. Let's get you... No, you can stay there. two now. Fishing boat, maybe. Let's actually move you up there. Yeah, build fortifications for sure. Get you healed up there. Got another warrior here. Probably kind of swap these guys. Get this guy in there. You can shoot now. They're trying to move past up here. What? Who died? What? Slinger died? Oh my gosh.
Syncretism is the
That's no good. Alright, let's get you there. You there, you there. Can't shoot though. Man. Rough, rough. Can I propose peace? 2 turns. Brutal. Couple more slingers up here. There's that guy. That's not good. That guy can attack my slinger. Well, I don't love that. Ooh, 4 turns till bronze working. I'm gonna save up my gold for that. That's gonna be great. Got one more boat over here. Let's get all these guys to shoot this thing. I think we can afford it now. Nice. Beautiful. Love to see that. Let's get you and this commander here. Then we can get people kind of starting to line up over this way. Syncretic choice. I think I was thinking about doing Maya infrastructure, but now I'm wondering if I should do the burning arrow. These things are so sweet. We'll replace 12 units right away. Man. It's kinda sick. It's kinda sick. Could do some major damage with that thing. Like major. These also get 12 unit replacements. Can initiate combat. Oh, it's a scout. Wow. They place traps. That's crazy. I was thinking this originally, but like, that would only be if I could do peace. Like, this would really help right now. These are really good though. Let me look. Oops. That's my ageless buildings, huh? Yeah. It'd be more helpful in later ages. I think I want to stick with my original choice. Yeah. I think so. Cool, so that's it for that tree. That's nice. Let's get combat strength against independent powers, like right now. It's gonna help a bunch. Ooh, let's shoot over here. Can swap with that guy. It's not the best though. Let's move over here. And let's shoot these guys. Now, the slinger, kind of in trouble. Let's just move towards my guys here. Could move this guy maybe in front, or maybe over here. Yeah, let's kind of like move these guys around. Add a bit of support there. I think that was good. And then I think I want to stay defensive with these guys. I think we're still good here. I think I'll keep everything the way it is. This one maybe... Yeah... Well... Actually not super beneficial right now. Let's go with merchant class right now. Let me get a couple more resources in, I think. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Well, that was a bit of a waste. Maybe if I repair a tile. Yeah, let's repair. Now I can. There we go. Perfect. Heal you up, heal you guys up. Good, good, good. Okay, that's all looking pretty good. Let's swap these guys. Got 2 spearmen coming in. 3 turns until I get that additional combat strength. Which will be very helpful. That's flat right there. I can probably shoot over this thing. Very nice. Will they be able to move through here? don't think so. It's a river. Let's try it out. Move my slinger there. And shoot. And this guy's here. We'll move this guy up to there. That's fine. These guys are all good over here. So let's have all of you heal up. You guys can definitely move up that way. Hello? Why can't you move? What? What's happening? Slinger needs to move there. What are you doing? Hello? That's not good. Oh wait. Heal? Oh, interesting. It's a bit of a bug there. That wasn't the worst thing though. I've seen worse bugs in this game. Okay, I think we're good. I think you just keep healing there. Could swap these guys, actually. Let's do that. Swap them around. Maybe move you back here. Alright. Warrior. Build fortifications, sure. While that guy heals. It's a stalemate, that's interesting. Cool, so we'll just have you wait. You have survived, good sir. Very nice. Let's have you... move up here and heal. It's a good spot for you. And then you can move here. And then you guys can keep shooting here. Very nice. You can kill the commander if you can. Start trying to. Alright. They're kind of scattering around. They haven't been able to kill Sagunia yet. I don't know why. I've got another boat coming in, but it's hurt, which is nice. Ooh, we have a celebration. Celebration. I don't know why I said it like that. Probably because I can hear myself in the past. What do we want? Probably food. Probably food for right now. Ooh, we have another policy slot. That's beautiful. Let's go with influence right now. We need that. Okay, cool. You guys just shoot the shit out of this guy. Should be able to kill it. Maybe not. Guess not. Alright. Well, let's move you here. And move you here. You heal. Beautiful. Okay, cool. You move here. We've got more slingers out. Let's move this guy here. What's that guy dead? Alright, things are looking up a little bit. Are they gonna want peace? You will take peace. Good. Well, you want peace. You will reject peace. Alright, let's get peace with Jose. That's helpful. Cool.
Mainam na suhestyon.
My goodness, dude. Why'd you even declare war in the first place? Why? Maybe it was like a weird alliance with Gilgamesh. I would really like peace with him, especially because Segunia over there. I really want to make sure Segunia is okay. They are just like, their yields are just crazy right now. My goodness. Oh, they got Kuza up there. That's no good. I would love to be able to bring my settler over there. But I'm fighting a war. I'm fighting a war, you see. So I can't send my military up there. Alright, well, since this town doesn't have to worry about things too much, I think we should build the unique quarters over here. Could build like a wonder over here. Could build the quarters here. It's adjacent to a mountain. It's quite nice. Are there like any resources? Like, where did I want to build? Oh, I think the science building is here. Yeah, that's the library. Okay, cool. So that's there. So there's a quarter there, maybe a wonder there. I think this is a good spot. Maybe here. Could build another quarter there. It's not quite a quarter yet. That is a quarter. So I could build this here. Is there any other adjacency with these districts? Quarter wonder. Vegetated terrain it likes. None of these are vegetated terrain. That is. That's all rough. Oh, this is vegetated. Oh, definitely here. Definitely there. Okay, cool. So let's do here. And here. Beautiful. It's gonna be awesome. I can build another monument here? I already have a monument. Huh? 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 Oh, it's in progress. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, that'll be good. And then probably build the unique quarter over here for Cuzco. Cool, we'll add those to the queue right now. Oh wait, that's not vegetated though, is it? It is not. So maybe not there. Vegetated terrain here. Could have a wonder around here somewhere. I don't have quarters yet. That is vegetated though. It's pretty nice. I think I'm gonna go with it. Could have wonders around in the water there too. What if I had like a line of wonders there? That'd be kind of fun. Wonder here. From Wilkawaman though, that would have to be from them. Okay. specialist there. Maybe I get these horses finally. These guys can't shoot, so I think these guys should just wait. Should I make this a fort town? Oh, I could get walls here, finally. Maybe. Let's bring you over here. Anyone who can't attack, just build fortifications. Or go on alert. Or if you need to heal, then heal. That's priority. No! Misclick. Alright, that's fine. That's not the worst misclick, actually. I can bring a guy up here now. Bring this guy up here. Okay. God, look at these guys. I would love to just get over here. Peace yet? No? Oh, what a guy. Gilgamesh. 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 Alright, these guys are pretty healed up on this commander, which is pretty sweet. Do fortifications with that one while you heal. And these guys just stay on alert. Definitely shoot. That was pretty good damage. Where are these guys going? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Settler's fully healed up. We'll just hold off. Can't do much with that settler yet. Please survive, Segunia. We love you. Oh, you can build fortifications. That boat's running away. What a jerk. What a jerk. Oh, one more turn until I can upgrade units. That's gonna be nice. Very nice.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Nice.
He heard these horrors and his spirit stirred.
Very nice. That's a huge turn. Alright, let's bring this back in since we are producing warehouse buildings again. Ooh, this is good too. Alright, let's bring that out, bring that in. Alright. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. Just the one resource. Ooh, we grow. Let's get that cotton online. Very nice. They might destroy that though, but that's fine. We'll just leave it out for now so it doesn't do too much if it does get destroyed. Probably the wheel next. Over into ironworking. And then entertainment, organized military. Organized military is pretty good. Probably that. Let's go over towards there. Alright, we can upgrade some units. Let's get these guys in the front lines all upgraded. Cool. Very good. They're shooting back at us over here. That's no good, but we have another slinger over here, so that's fun. Ooh, we have an archer here now. That's pretty sweet. Alright, let's move this archer this way. Ooh, maybe move some of these units down towards Segunia. That'd be sick. I'd love to put up a fight against this. And then this front, I don't really know if we need to worry about this too much anymore. Maybe just keep them up here just in case. Alright, let's swap with this guy. And this guy, we can actually upgrade. Oh, that didn't heal them at all. Thought it might. I thought it did in the last version. Maybe it was only in some cases. Not sure. Oh, there's this guy here again. Hello. Please die. Nice. Okay, cool. So looks like we might be able to push a little bit, at least towards Segunia. I would very much like that. Let's like at least do that. Send this guy up there. We have this guy here. That's annoying. Build fortifications then. Okay, here they come. A little bit. We got some sight over here? Oh, cause Susa, they're our ally now. So we can get a little city-state bonus from that. Free technology. I feel like that would be nice. 2 science on science buildings. Let's go with that, I think. Step pyramid, though. Step pyramid's pretty good. Every adjacent river tile, you say? Ooh. Okay, step pyramid. Let's do that for sure. Get a nice step pyramid right there. Probably do that first. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, yeah, you're gonna heal. Sagunia's healing. That's beautiful. We love to see it. Let's upgrade this guy while everyone heals. Maybe push you guys up a little bit. Just a little bit into the vegetated terrain here. Relationship with Jose Rizal is improving. Very good. Maybe I could push with these guys over this way to get my settlements going. That might be the play. That could be good. They have some tier 2 units though, so I think I need to upgrade more. That guy's shooting that guy. Okay, well let's shoot... Oh, we can't. Oh my gosh, it's all vegetated. So I can't shoot over these guys. It's freaking lame. Alright, I think we need to move guys back then. Can I support this anymore? Almost. Hopefully we're at least distracting them from Sagunia, though. I think I do need to move guys back. up into here. Can't shoot, can't shoot. Alright, that's fine. You heal up. Alright, I probably want a specialist here now. Let's go with a specialist there. And then, let's go with the science-y fishing boat. Can upgrade a little bit more. I think I need to wait to upgrade units like these guys. So let's hold off with fortifications. Let's move our archer here. Maybe move this guy back just in case there's any more problematic boats that come up. What? Oh, okay, I got shot. Okay. I was like, did the scout do that? No way. No, I got shot. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. At the very least. So let's move you back. War support? No, almost. Like one more turn. War support is killing me, man. It is killing me. Alright, cool. Let's swap these guys. For sure. I can upgrade someone. I'll upgrade you. Can I shoot? I can shoot you. Nice. It's a bunch of XP. Probably get this tile. Dun 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 dun. I think... Okay, that guy's healing. Yeah, let's build fortifications with the warrior. Should have upgraded that guy, actually. I will swap you guys, get the better unit in the front lines. This guy's almost fully healed. We also have a bunch of infantry units that can do some damage to this guy. Let's upgrade this guy maybe? Ooh, that guy actually. Oh, can't do it now. Let's upgrade you. We got an archer coming in. They can probably shoot that unit. Should be fine for now. Let's do war support. And then maybe peace? Ah, okay. Getting somewhere. Do I want any of your cities? I don't think I do, really. Ravka, maybe? That would be like the only one. It's next to a volcano. There's a mountain down there. I don't really think I do, though. I doubt he'll even give it to me. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's do peace. I really don't want any more war weariness. I'm a little bit tired of it. Persia's looking kinda scary over there. Kusa's a little isolated. I do want this land. I think we need to focus our efforts on Nagtipunan though. So let's start doing that. Major victory from there. Alright, cool. Let's attack from there. Attack from here. Very good. We're getting quite a bit of combat strength against the independent powers now. This is really all just a part of a conquest to settle over in this land. So I think we'll queue up a settler. We already have one. And let's see what we can do. I'll leave this guy healing. Move that guy up. These guys. Let's see. Bring units into the commander. Okay, cool. We'll bring these guys over this way. Swap you two. Heal. I'll hold off with those units. These guys can move down this way. Okay. I will befriend Nagtipunan at some point, but now I need to fight. I won't disperse them, but I do need to fight. It is necessary. Let's upgrade you. And then, I think these guys can all go into commander. Most of them, at least. Cool. We'll have these guys kind of defending the territory while these guys conquest. They're starting to run away. Kill that commander, yes. Another upgrade, maybe? Right here? Yum 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 yum. Delicious tea. Is very delicious. Alright, let's see. These guys... Can you really only move up to there? I guess you can. Okay. First settler there. Got another one coming out in 4 turns. Upgrade.
Those who delight to attack and to
I'm very excited they couldn't take a city-state down there. Overall, probably a victory. Overall, I would say it was. Ooh. Could be good later. But I think we're good. Yeah, I still want that combat strength against independent powers, at least until they're my friends. Might want the oratory one. Maybe over the gold. Let's do that. let's do that. Even though gold is nice. Alright. Let's get the settler over here. Let's get it nice and defended. There's a guy there. Alright. Things are moving along. Of course they attacked my archer there. I was kind of expecting that. Alright, let's get this guy here, deploy a unit there. Get this guy back. Deploy a unit here. Cool. Move this guy up and shoot. Very nice. Ooh, you can shoot now too. Very good, very good. Okay, things are moving along there. Very good. Oh, they settled over there. I'm gonna have to take those
Inventor.
at some point.
Noun.
That's unfortunate. That's exactly where I wanted to settle. Dang. Hopefully they don't kill Nagtipunan. Alright, let's I'm gonna kill that unit. That's lame. Okay. Destruction in the round. An ambitious group of workers unveils their latest project, the biggest wheel ever constructed. But amid the celebrations, the wheel rolls away down a hill, destroying everything in its path. I think we've read this before as well. As a crowd gathers to survey the ruined homes, angry cries for compensation drown out the apologies. Craftsmen will be fined. Creative risks are worth what they cost. Let's get the gold. Alright. So, I would love a villa. Do I have a good space for it? I don't really think I do. So I could build something over here, which is kind of interesting. That would be a very interesting villa. I'm gonna call it a villa. What do I have here? Oh, that's where the step pyramid is right now. It's kinda... Oh, I can build... Okay. Oh, cool. I got my quarter there. That looks nice. So, I'll add to the quarters here. So let's do a barracks first. And then... probably a garden or a bath. Yeah, let's do, garden. A little bit of additional happiness. And then... I think a step pyramid here would be good. Maybe one here eventually, once I grow again. This would be a good bath, but I already put my step pyramid there. But that's fine for now. Step pyramid here would be good. Here. Here would be really good. Oh man, yeah. I like that. A lot. I like the idea of step pyramids surrounding the pyramid as well. That's pretty cool. Alright, and then let's get your barracks here. Maybe a via up here. Oh, there's two navigable rivers up here too. So that's not as bad of adjacency as I thought originally. Alright, interesting stuff. Still trying to make this a city at some point. And get a nice altar there. Okay, that guy did not die from that guy, so that's good. Well, not yet at least. Right. Should I just kill it? I don't think so. I want the experience. There would be no point to killing it. Our other settlers out. So I was gonna do a city here. Yeah, I could spread it out this way, like one here, one here. That could be good. Kinda like that more. Let's do that. Spread it out a little bit more. Okay. Ooh, you can grow. Yeah, let's get those rural tiles around here. Like, this is just too good to pass up for a step pyramid. Oh wait, can they not be built adjacent to each other? Wait a second. Let's replace it on the tile with natural appeal. Oh, that's probably what it is. Ooh, that might have been a waste then. Right. Yep. It was a waste. Dang. Wish there was a way... Oh, but it has to be natural appeal. Well, that was kind of a waste, for sure. Oh well. Alright. Let's move... Yeah, they did kill that unit. Alright. Well, it saves me the damage on the unit. So let's move you guys up here. Where'd all their units go, man? There's one over here. So yeah, maybe some units should, like, stay behind a little bit. Doesn't need to be, like, as big of a conquest. Maybe I kind of surround this, though, and stop these guys from taking it. Could be good. And also, like, farm the XP from this. Okay, you guys just heal there. Could surround it a little bit more. There's like that one tile there. Oh, they almost moved there. Okay. Not quite though. So that's good. So let's move there. Be there. Now it's completely surrounded, so that's good. Oh, they're blocking me there. But I can go up around this way, I think. Good. There, almost settle. It's a good spot for you. Oh, maybe you guys could actually go up there and then you wait. Alright, you heal there. You'll have a nice city center to heal in a sec. And then you guys are coming over this way to fight this guy. Alright. Wilkawaman has finally grown. You are just about ready to convert into a city, aren't you? Really wish I could do that a little bit quicker. But that is fine. Let's get this farm. Maybe something here. That could be a nice step pyramid. Oh my gosh, they're standing right on the tile, of course. So we'll have to wait. But we'll put you down. Yeah. Promotion, beautiful. Oh, you got two. I didn't realize that. Let's move you over here. You can get the XP from this. Oh, that's a enemy unit too. I didn't realize that at first. I think I'll keep this surrounded though, and then just move you guys. Could move you though, and then you. Cool. Let's get the wine. Oh, Moreau's not our friends anymore. Whoops. That's why that guy is bad now. Alright, good to know, good to know. Forgot that that happened. Got a scout there. Let's just kill that real quick. Let's see. I'll go around this way. I think move you back here, move you back there. Keep these guys kind of defensive. I think we can upgrade some units in here. We got Nakti Punan surrounded. It's beautiful. Do the same with Moreau here. They're gonna have some boats though. It's the only thing. Maybe it's worth it to get some naval units. Uh-oh, crisis time. Oh boy. I think 10 gold on altars. Ugh. I guess this one. A little bit more science for now, I guess. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, I feel like the kind of sense of urgency in these early ages is like a little bit lost without the legacy paths. I guess I could be going for triumphs. I'll have this maybe. I just don't want to keep reading this like over and over again. That's the only thing. It's just a lot to read there. But that's probably how you end up winning. But like, some of them don't seem that good. Like, just not good enough. Probably didn't need to move those guys up. Let's see, what else do we have? Gross City. Science farms, maybe? This is a nice step pyramid. Or here. I think there. Yeah. Let's probably go with production towards buildings. Got another policy. Let's get the gold back. Now what buildings should I construct? Maybe Bath Garden or Bath Market or Garden Market. Let's do Garden Market over here. And then Villa. Oh, I can't do it yet. Did I put that right? Yeah, there. I can't place the villa yet? Okay. No. I will, though. Oh, I keep saying tell me more. It's fine. You guys all stay alert. Now that you have your fortifications. Heal you for a turn. Do nothing with you. Okay, cool. You guys can probably start taking some shots over here. Oop, there's a spearman. Cool. Cool, I don't want to take that. So we'll just hold off there. in Machu Picchu, we will get this clay pit. And I think you are ready to focus, my friend. Let's get you... Oh, I can't get a step pyramid. Oh, it's not a nice tile. That's lame, like, all the tiles by rivers are not naturally good appeal. Dang. So, we're gonna get... Resort Town, probably. Probably. A lot of production from that, though. That'd be a lot of gold. Yeah, let's do that. A lot of production from that. Good amount of gold. Excellent. We're starting to be friends with Jose Rizal again. Alright, what can we do here? Let's move you up, see what's over here. That guy's there still. Annoying. Oh, what happened to the guy up here? Oh, right there. Lamau. Alright, I think I want to upgrade these guys. I think this guy can be next. So... yeah, move over there. I think we stay on alert with you. I think you can go there. And you can go here. You guys heal. You're healing, okay. You heal a little bit more. Could actually move this guy up here. Yeah, you know what? Sure. You can't move at all? No, but you can. So let's do that. Okay, that should be fine. We can move you here. And you. Okay. That guy's running away big time. Let's see if we can cut him off with this guy. We'll move you back over here. Can I shoot from here? I don't think so, no. We'll chase him down, though. Ooh, they killed themselves. Yes. Nice. So, we shall settle here. Beautiful. Noctipunon's even less friendly now. Should be fine. Let's move up here. This is 272 to befriend. I would like to do that before the age ends. Cowlin there. Haven't gotten Cowlin yet. Ooh, we need some of our towns. Set up with this stuff. Cool. Very good. Bath and Villa. Or Via. I said I was going to call it Via, but now I've just been calling it Villa. Could go with stuff there. Ooh. Can I build there? I don't think I can. No, it's too far away. Maybe getting rid of the step pyramid, putting it here. I feel like that is a nice bath. Oh, what? I can't get rid of it? What? What? Oh, is it not on... Oh, it's probably not on a tile. Must be placed on a river, yeah. Totally. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. Could do a quarter here. I like it. Definitely want that villa, actually. Maybe first... Yeah. Let's upgrade you. Ooh, this guy's coming back. Hell yeah. And it's dead. Beautiful. Yeah, let's just kind of like keep an eye out over here. We can bring this guy back here. Maybe bring this guy into here. Bring this commander over here. Who was defeated? Unmet city-state, okay. Probably on the other continent. Someone built Colosseum. Ooh, there's a salt there. Training units. I think I want the silk. So let's get this mountain. Night Harrow, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How about this AI? You mean in this game? Or like in real life? Like in the world? Because both kind of suck, you know? Yeah, in the game. Yeah. AI is not the best. AI is not the best in this game. Firaxis never figured their shit out with the AI. It is being super aggro. This game has been pretty aggro. Usually I'm friends with Jose Rizal too, but like, not this time. Xerxes has been surprisingly cool. Maybe because I gave them a friendly greeting. They were like the only one I gave a friendly greeting, and I think that paid off actually. But now I'm settling near them, so we'll see what happens there. Did you get a whole bunch of wars declared on you? I definitely had two. I had Gilgamesh and Jose. Can't believe it. Jose, my good friend. My buddy, my pal. Betrayed. Thanks for the raid, dude. How are you? How's it going? Who are you playing in your game? We're doing Pachacuti Inca. I'm very excited I get to play Inca in the Antiquity Age now. It's pretty dope. Late First Era. They have all just declared war. Oh my god. Defend or something, and they will offer me peace and a city. Yeah. Classic. That's the classic pattern. The war support goes a long way if you have the influence for that. I've been trying to befriend a whole bunch of city-states though, so I didn't have like a whole bunch of influence, and the influence goes up every time now, you know? It goes up every time you befriend an independent, so like, now it's 272 influence to befriend them. It's crazy. You'll have patches. This patch is cool. I'm digging it so far. I don't know how I feel about the triumphs. It's kind of like the big thing, and I'm very curious to see how the end of the game goes, because it was pretty rough in the beta testing. Not that fun, constantly microing, yeah. I don't know how I feel about the end of the ages yet, though, too, because, like, it kind of felt more, like, dire and more intense with the legacy paths, but, like, now that there's no legacy paths, I'm just kind of like, whatever. Age is about to end. Like, I don't really have to do anything too crazy. I guess I could go for triumphs, but, like, I'm not really feeling them. I probably should, though. Like, I should probably go for a few of these. Oh, you meant patches. Pachacuti. You just call them patches. Nice, nice. I like it. It's like pirate vibes. But yeah, Pachacuti's cool. Pachacuti's very cool. I like the mountain benefits. I'm trying to put all my specialists adjacent to mountain runs, or mountains right now. Yeah, very SimCity. There's a lot of that going on. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave this guy there. I was hoping for a whole bunch of SimCity, and then I got war declared on me. And then now I've got these settlements out here. These city-states hate me. Nagtipunan's always hated me, but Moreau hates me now. So I'm trying to like surround them with units so they can't do shit, and I can just kind of farm them. Speaking of which, I should probably move this guy. I wanted to heal a little bit, but I want to get the XP if they spawn a unit. So I can just heal up there, I think. Let's move right there. And these guys, I'll probably move down here. Problem is if they spawn a boat, that's a good counter. But I do have extra combat strength towards independent powers now, which is very helpful. Let's heal you guys up. then you guys are all good. So let's start moving you guys down. There is a guy there. Is it a bit frustrating, or are you enjoying it? I think I'm mostly enjoying it so far. I think I'm mostly enjoying it. We'll see how it is when I get to the end of the game. It's a little frustrating having to look through these triumphs. It's just kind of like, why? Kind of miss the legacy paths. I thought legacy paths were a lot better than this giant wall of text. But I should probably try to embrace it a little bit. We're like 3/4 through the age, and I haven't really gotten a single one of these. I was hoping they would kind of like just naturally happen, but that is not the case so far. But some of them seem pretty pointless. Like, missionaries gain 1 extra charge? Like, dude, come on. Gain 2 hospital, purchases for free. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that. Some of them, though, man. Like, let me find another hilarious one. 25% production towards constructing temples. Like, come on. Oh, I'm not about it. I guess you save some culture there because you unlock piety right away. But like, this is pretty good. I would love to have 2 culture and production on wonders. That's pretty good. It's pretty hit or miss with these, you know? This one's pretty good. I was gonna try to go for this. But I don't think I'm gonna get that many cities out. Or towns. This one's pretty good. Could go for either of those, probably. Alright, sounds good, Night Arrow. Thank you for joining. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Thanks for the raid. It's much appreciated. Welcome to you and your community. And I hope you have a good night, man. Cheers. Cool. See you around. Hope you enjoy the update as well. It's at least very fun new content. I enjoy the newness of it. The new experience. But yeah, probably just want to slot as many resources as possible. Maybe get some more merchants out. That would probably help. That'd probably help improve my relations with people too. So yeah, you know what? Let's get that kind of in the queue here. Maybe like that. Go for a bath and villa here. I think merchants are going to be the way. Maybe get some camels. What's the thing that gives me... I thought I had a thing that gives me more resource capacity. What was that? Might have been a social policy. Oh, it's this one. I need settlements with a gold building. Yeah, so let's get more gold buildings going. I also need to make this a city. I should probably stop upgrading my units. I made you a mining town already. Okay. Got this too. That definitely needs to happen sooner than later. Okay, yeah, so I think merchants, getting that resource capacity up, that's going to help us out a bunch. We'll get a few triumphs from that, I think. I'm also probably going to head to bed here soon. It's almost that time. Let's see. You guys all need to kind of heal. Let's move you here. You there. Alright. Cusco's looking pretty populated though. That's quite nice. You guys all heal there. That's good. Ooh, you guys are nice and healed now. So, I think what we're gonna do here... Bring you up. Oh, there's a boat there. It's a big scary boat. Ooh. Maybe get some galleys. I don't know. So what I could do is, instead of surrounding their town here, where my guys are kind of vulnerable to naval attacks, I could just, like, defend these choke points, you know? I feel like that's the way. Just defend the choke points. So we'll... You might have lost this guy, because this guy might do a lot of damage, and this guy could probably take him, so... But I'm glad we saw that, and then thought about this. So we'll probably hold back. Maybe move this guy up here. This guy's probably good, or I could even, like, do this. That's probably good. Hopefully this guy's fine. Fine. But yeah, we'll build some fortifications here. This guy... Actually, this guy would probably be better here, because then I think he could shoot both these tiles. And that would be good. I would just have to deal with boats here, so maybe here's not the best, actually. Maybe just in the city. Maybe something up here? Something up there. Could be good. Let's move back around. Then probably one more turn after this. Until... or then I'll go to bed. Getting kind of tired. Pretty happy with the new audio system though. I think it's worked out. I think this mic has even lasted for the whole rest of the stream, which is nice. Oh my god. Holy sh... How did that guy get there? Where'd that guy come from? Excuse me? Oh, this guy's super dead. This guy's super. Okay, actually, there's a chance. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Quadriremes are super strong here, too. What the hell, man? Alright, let's see. I can shoot that guy. Kill that guy. Get this guy the heck out of there. Okay, that guy survived. That's good. Wow. That was wild. Just all the boats. Anywhere else I can shoot that guy from? I don't think so. I think this guy needs to go over here. And this guy, yeah, you're not safe there at all. It's definitely there. Okay. Alright, let's go for the silk now. Get a woodcutter maybe? Or move up to here. There's some good potential step pyramids over there. How's the appeal of that? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Cool. So that's not a waste. Cool, cool. Ooh, I can put this here. For food. I think I'll move you here. Alright, I think that's gonna be it. Next turn, and then we'll save and quit here. There goes Mount Hood. Well, we'll fix that next stream. Maybe, I'll just do it here real quick before I forget. I think that will save. Alright, cool. Well, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for joining. And even if you didn't join, thank you very much for existing. Your existence is much appreciated. I hope you all have a very good one, and I'll see you next time. So the thing is, next week, I've got music stuff all week. So I'm not going to be back at all next week. I'm going to be doing the next stream, I think, the next Wednesday. So, like, this upcoming Wednesday is, like, still in May. I think we're going to have to wait until, like, June, man. Yeah. It's going to have to be, like, June 3rd. That's going to be the next one. So yeah, wish me luck at my shows. Wish me luck with practicing. Yeah, we'll take a little break here, and then I'll be back for more the week after. Cool. Well, I'll miss it. I'll miss you guys. Have a good one, everyone. Goodbye.